hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spinning every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitches trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street teller fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more over than bread. Pull out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could match the maneuver to the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just same for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seesaw. Just the artists that wage war, take over or take part. Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful as me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this land for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really know where to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the road or become blood in the snow. If you a victim, then collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a ship in this hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, every man for his own, a bloody backdrop. But killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, vents in your sinks. Kick your fucking ball through the veins. Dare you to say something, no sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She's beautiful and oppressed in the permanence of the dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against the breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glimpse wasn't red right. You think the Bible papers was shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 salutes Chi my dude, ill cartel members, and chat. I hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content, it's free, 100 emoji.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Let me know what I sound like. Suddenly, we have technical difficulties. Don't know where that came from. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Merry Christmas. All right. I'm monitoring the audio. Sounds good to me. Boom. Let me cut that off. Welcome. All right. Welcome. Hold on, man. There we go. What is popping, y'all? The stream just died. No, it came back. What is going on? What is going on? All right, we're back. Too much going on right now. Wasn't supposed to be all this going on. Salute to y'all. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Hope everybody got that money this week. Million. What that sound like? Let me see. Hold on, I'm just checking the stream real quick. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'm gonna make sure these technical difficulties are taken care of in the case that we gotta watch a video or something. Wasn't supposed to be all this going on. Salute to y'all, welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Hope everybody got that money. What that sound like? All right, that sounded good. All right, I think we're good. I think it was just the music. Salutes, man. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We're going to hang out and do some hood rat stuff with our friends.
Hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, we're going to hang out for a little bit. I got the fights playing while it's going down. We nonchalant with it today, all right? Tyron Woodley versus Anderson Silva is going up next, right? Two MMA guys, one MMA legend. Another, good career, but Anderson's like a legend of the sport. All right, shout out Shannon for being first. Salutes 298. Salutes Deb Heiser. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Big June. Shy, how you doing this evening? I send mines, bro. Salutes to the chat. Right. Salutes to Zoraida. Appreciate you. Feliz Viernes, plebes. Salutes. All right. Shout out Zoraida. Saludos and blessings to you on the last Friday before Christmas. All right. Salutes to everybody this holiday season. Hopefully you're having a good one. This could be a rough time for a lot of people, so salutes to y'all too. I feel for you. Let's do what we can to be happy during the holiday season, all right? It's a crazy world. Shout out Shannon. Salutes Velez. Como anda la plebada? Ya le saben, sáquenla. Sáquenla. All right, we had 0 likes early. It's heartbreaking. Black Coal Heart broke. Let me see. Shout out to Nightbot for being consistent. Salutes Big June. I don't know what's going on with the audio for the intro. Nobody did nothing. We played it last week. It played fine. Who you got tonight? This guy here can't stop himself, boy. That's your boy. He took the Mexican crown when he beat... Who did he beat? He beat somebody for the Mexican crown. Who I got for tonight? Listen, there's no reason Anthony Joshua shouldn't go in there and end this fight. What he can't do is just chase dude around the ring. What he can't do is lose this fight. It's a wrap for dude. All right? He's finally fighting somebody dangerous. Now, I don't believe all the fixed talk. If it was fixed talk, Tommy Fury would have never beat him in a decision. But it is cherry-picked fights, and, this time he thought he was going to pick on a little guy. Now he's the little guy, so we'll see how it goes. Against, a champion that's champion right now and in the ranks right now and shit. Boom, we're good. Voice is 100. Payday Friday, papa. Million. Prosperity to everybody's pockets. Something is still off, June? Or we good? KO or full length? No, KO. Shouldn't go past 3 rounds. again, I'd expect Jake Paul to move around a whole lot. Problem with Joshua chasing him is that he's gonna gas out first. So even if the crowd boos, he needs to wait. Let dude wear his little chicken legs out. El gallito de Michoacán, Velez's primo, Jake Paul. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Salutes. Boom, we good. All right. KO. Listen, man. Yo, hey, man.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Let's do what I do. It's a fight, bro. It's a fight. And a Hail Mary is a Hail Mary. Okay? And can he duck under something big and with some speed, catch him behind the ear, stumble him? We know Joshua's chin, ain't crazy. Is that a possibility? This is life. There's always a possibility.
No, mommy's wait.
Right? Always a possibility. So you never know what could happen. All right, let's get to JP's power chat. Salutes 298. Shout out JP.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 salutes Chi my dude, Il Cartel members, and chat. I hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. 100 emoji.
It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing, man.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Shout out to JP. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here. Salutes to you for the $3 power chat. Salute Shah Il, my dude, Il Cartel members and chat. I hope you are having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. So then they said, no, what? To the el gallito de Michoacán? Coño. Es el coquí, gallo de oro, boricoño. That's a lot of names, bro. He got more syllables than a motherfucker in that one. Huh? No, man. He's el gallito de Michoacán. Let me see. Anderson chubby. Anderson in his old age. Keeping active, though. Salute to Anderson. All right, a couple of things we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk about the sentencing getting pushed back for Yoma. Why did the sentencing get moved from January to, I believe, April? Does that have anything to do with what's going on with Joaquin and what's going on with repatriation and all of that good stuff? We're going to talk about that. We're going to quickly move to... we're going to look at some footage of them trying to catch Pocha's brother, El Guano. With helicopters and shit, and the satellite tracking shit. And we're going to talk a little bit about, just to put a bookend to the story that we covered last week about Mencho's son-in-law being, faking his own unaliving and getting caught and all that stuff, and his sentencing, because it's pretty funny, his sentencing. I don't know, man. You take a life on a city street, you do 30, 40 years for this life. You take multiple lives in this game, you go and you point your finger at somebody, 11 years, 7 years, 5. What are we talking about? All right, boom. All right, salute JP. What's the cash up for the bar? What's the cash app for the bar, or cash up for the bar? The bar is shots only today. Shots only today. And no, sorry, Velez, they will not be $10 shots. In the Christmas spirit, I will respect the money. Right? The bar is open, shots only. The cash app I could put on the screen, but we don't have beers, and that is on this menu here. Boom. Salutes 298. Appreciate you. These guys are a minute and a half into round one. It's a 6-round fight.
Anderson's doing what Anderson does. Tyron is throwing a lot of punches, but Anderson is like a computer. He takes in all that information, and then he lets some shit fly on your ass. He's backing Tyron in the corner. Boy, this fight's going to be... I'm already distracted in life, let alone the fight's distracting the motherfucker. But that's where we at today, all right? Boys, we chilling. All right? This is a holiday. We on Christmas break, as far as we're concerned. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right, we're going to hang out. Look, I shouldn't even be on that cam. I should be on this cam right here. There we go. Get me out the box. All right, let me look up... Boom, we're going to start with our first topic of the night. Let me pull it up. Why did they delay his sentence? Yet again. They all get a delayed sentence. For whatever reasons. It's up to us to speculate. Boom. Oh, we got nothing. Let's get it right here. Boom, boom, boom. This. Round one is donezo. Alright, again, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. We pulling double duty. We're going to get through our cartel conversations, and then we're going to move on and hang out.
Jonathan Pantria sent $30 hashtag Feliz Navidad hashtag Who Knows Yoma hashtag Saludos Atados hashtag Navidad Descanso hashtag Dos Shots.
Shout out JP for the $30 power chat. Hashtag Feliz Navidad. Hashtag Who Knows Yoma. Hashtag Saludos a todos. Hashtag Navidad Descanso. Hashtag Do Shots.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, right. Do a shot.
Don't forget, we are shots only tonight. Shots are $15. We are shots only tonight. All right, JP got 2 coming. I'm going to go grab that before we even start talking about this. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right, they in round 2. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. And Willie's trying to reach his chin. Anderson is downloading. Anderson's throwing big flinches. Big, he's switching stances and shit. He playing around. All right, let's get it. Boom. Right. Who you got? Woodley or Silva? Willie just tried to tackle him. Willie went down. Hold on. Willie went down. And he went down. He just landed on top of Anderson. They counted him out. And he's on Queer Street, dog. He's not back yet. Anderson might end it right now. Anderson might end it right now. He is walking funny. He is walking funny, and he don't look ready. He don't look ready. He's not coming out of the corner. No, ref stopped it. Yeah, no, he was too nonchalant. Anderson just knocked him out. He was too nonchalant in the corner, but he could say that he was all good all he wants. He was walking funny. He was walking funny. Wow. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I didn't even see the punch. What I thought Woodley overreached and fell forward on top of Silva. No, Silva slept him or stunned him, and he landed on top of Silva. But when he got up, he was not there. And when the referee said, all right, good, we good, he stood there with his hands down instead of instantly walking forward. Yeah, good call by the ref. He was done. He was primed to get knocked out bad. Ref probably should have let him, but his body language was doing the ref's job for him, if that makes sense. You know? Silver won already. Boom. All right, let's get it. Yoma Zambada sees sentencing hearing postponed until April 2026. His lawyer, Frank Perez, introduced a request to postpone the hearing for 90 days to prepare a memorandum of sentence for his client. The sentencing hearing, they changed the color on this right here. This was a different color. It was blue, unless this is the real color. The sentencing hearing of Sinaloa Bartel co-founder Yoma has been postponed until April 26th at the request of his lawyer. According to a news report, his lawyer, Frank Perez, introduced a request to postpone the hearing for 90 days to prepare a memorandum of sentence for his client, InfoBay detailed. Judge Brian Colgan has already accepted the request. Perez claimed that Yoma can't be sentenced due to lack of important judicial documents and ongoing violence in Mexico. His lawyer claims that Yoma cannot be sentenced.
Also sent $30 everyone. Fuck it no that JP got the party started. Take dos more que se joda. Vaso de whisky.
Yo, that what the fuck voice is that? That's like a Colombian dude or a dude from Spain or some shit. Shout out also for the $30 power chat. Salutes everyone. Fuck it. Now that JP got the party started, take two more. Que se joda. All right, two more. Salutes. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna have to do doubles around this bitch. You know, Olympic standard shot glass, Olympic standard. All right. Shout out Tere. Welcome back, Tere. Salutes. Silver Goat. I still ain't see the punch. I keep missing the replay. You think they'll capture Poacher's brother? We're gonna talk about that in a bit. But I've learned one thing, Juan Quintero, and salutes to you for coming into the chat and talking. I've learned one thing: ain't nobody untouchable. Ain't nobody unsnatchable. Ain't nobody ungettable. You know, it be like that. Ah, damn. Olympic standard. Boom. Double up. JP's double up. Then Oso's double up. All right. Shout out Anderson for the win. What's going on over here? Boom. Oh, shit. Shout out 298 Sosa for the two more shots. The bar is closed for the meantime and in between time, all right? I got a show to do around here. The bar is officially closed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Junior Olympic. No. Olympic standard. Olympic standard. All right. Salute Tere for the drink for last week. We got a little lady. And salute 298. Appreciate you, sir. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's get it. All right, I'm not gonna take this shot yet. Let me get a little bit more reading in. I'm trying to understand that though. Perez claimed that Yoma cannot be sentenced due to lack of important judicial documents. Yeah, that was a knockout. That was definitely a knockout. Here it is. I see it. He feinted him with something, threw an uppercut, and just, that was it. Boom. Right hand. Yeah, he was donezo. He was donezo. Perez claimed that Yoma can't be sentenced due to lack of important judicial documents and ongoing violence in Mexico. To me, maybe that means...
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 hashtag look at that face hashtag only the Facia mother can love hashtag closing the bar soonest egregious work hashtag Kono Maine.
Closing the bars soon. Hold on, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it right now. Shout out JP for the $3 power chat. Hashtag look at that face. You talking about this one right here? Hashtag only the face a mother can love. Hashtag closing the bar soon is egregious work. Hashtag coño man. Hey, hold on, I got a job to do too. Hold on, we're gonna get it done. Let me knock my I got 6 shots to do. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, I'm the GOAT. It's closed. It's closed for the time being. Again, we are shots only today. Shots only today. So, we got to slow the fuck down. All right. I got to get the door for King Chaz, too. There's a lot going on tonight, all right? Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Shout out King Chaz in the building. Right. So where was I? JP's hashtag only the face of mother could love. Hashtag closing the bar soon is egregious work on your man. Hey, I just got sent 6 shots in 5 minutes. All right. So I got to take my time. Oh, shit. We're going to try something new over here. Oh, we're going to do a mukbang at the same time? That's what we on. All right, get the Arizona sweet tea. All right, what we got here? Got a burger. What's up? All right, so it be like that, You gotta risk your life in Chicago to go get you a sandwich. All right. Boom. Let me take my shot. Hold on. Let's see. Open the bar. Hold on. Let me read this madness. All right, shout out Juan Quintero. Salutes to Chad. Velez. All right, shout out Zoraida. She was getting hers ready. The bar's closed already. You missed the boat. Open the bar. You got all night to drink them. I do have all night to drink them. Willie got caught with some dumb shit. He got caught with an uppercut that rattled his soul. Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. Yeah, that uppercut was nasty. Caught his ass right in here. Shout out Anderson, though. When you at that age, being a legend like that, you need them type of victories in your life. All right? Boom. Get you a graveyard shift, Pure Art. Get that money. All right, let's get it over here on this side. Boom. Shout out JP. I will be opening the bar. Let me take this first shot. Double. Right, boom. Woo. Fuck what y'all talking about. God damn. So JP. That's JP's shots. Ha cumplido mi condena. My sentence has been served. Doubled up. Hit that check mark. And it's still just me. I ain't see, this is the levels right here. This is where it starts. It starts with me. And then it goes to that dog in me. And then it's the Grim Reaper. Then it's over with. It's time to turn off the fucking string. All right. Yeah. He closed the bar on me. Sorry, guys, at work missed out till now. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. So far, so good. We drinking, we eating, we watching fights, we talking Bartell shit. And that's it, all right? I'm going to keep going through this story here. So, he claimed he can't be sentenced due to the lack of important judicial documents and ongoing violence in Mexico. You can't sentence him because a war kicked off because he's here. To me, that yells, Joaquin told the world that they snatched me without the help of the United States government, which I don't believe, and you can get him back. Let's try to repatriate him. Is this an attempt to get the repatriation papers to go through to get him sent home, or I'm talking crazy? Shout out also, at least them shots are chilled. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this back in the freezer so that they stay chilled. Because ain't nothing that, when you're doing them like that.
I feel like Hispanics drink more fucking Hennessy
You can blame Tupac.
than black people, man.
Shout out there. I want you to think of Crawford's retirement. I want you to know what you think on Crawford's retirement. Boom. Shout out Zoraida. Salutes to King Chaz. My thoughts on his retirement. I don't know that he stays retired. Quite possibly. Got money. Did what he did. Him not paying the athletic commission or paying the WBC. I'm okay with that. I ain't tripping on that. You know?
I don't think it was the fact that he didn't want to pay. It was like dude didn't want to accept what he was given. And he told him a specific amount.
Yeah, but that's how they've always moved. They've never not moved like that. It's the same thing if you go get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You pay for that shit. You go do the Super Bowl. You pay for that shit. You go do, you get an Oscar. You got to pay for that shit. I don't want that shit. And so, and then people say, oh,
That's not fucking earning it.
people say, oh, Dana White, he steals from fighters. But meanwhile, these sanctioning bodies been doing the same shit for a long fucking time. Pocha's in the process of working his way back home. No, I'm not crazy. Pocha is in the process of working his way back home? You know something I don't know? I wonder if it's possible if they can send Mayo back to Mexico. But see, that's the thing. That's the theory that they said this is the reason Joaquin pled guilty, stood up there and said, I snatched up Yoma. The United States did not help me. That he was saying that as a wink to the Mexican government saying, okay, y'all can come back and get him now. So is that, and then boom, right away after that happened, his sentencing got pushed back 3 months. So he was apprehended by U.S. authorities in July 2024 after being ambushed and taken by Joaquin Guzman Lopez, son of El Pocha. In his own plea bargain, Guzman Lopez said he ordered a group of armed men to rug Zambada to take him to the U.S. That's not what he said. He said he got him on the plane, he gave him a sedative, and then he drank the rest of it. That's what he said. The action was aimed at showing willingness to cooperate with Washington, according to Andrew Erskine, an attorney representing the U.S. He added that the U.S. does not sanction such behavior, and Guzman wouldn't get leniency because of it. I have been running into the same sentence. I just put together a new series that'll be dropping on Christmas on Thursday called Cartel, Cartell, okay? And the first person that we're talking about is Ovidio. The United States government claims to know that the old man was not going to be snatched and brought here. But 2 days before he was, Ovidio was taken out of the Bureau of Prisons database, and it was said that he was released, and they moved him for his protection. You don't do that unless you fucking know. So he wouldn't get leniency because he brought the old man. They're saying that they're not going to give him no deal based on him bringing the old man. Without naming him, Guzman claimed that he and others entered a room where Zambada was waiting to meet him through a window, seized him, put a bag over his head, and put him on a plane. There he was zip-tied, given sedatives, and taken to an airport in New Mexico near the border with Texas. Zambada's account was similar. We went through it. It was the same story. What it was different from was the story that Culiacan district attorneys gave us. They gave us a story that was bullshit. Okay? Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Taken into the New Mexico airport near the border with Texas, his account was similar. He also pled guilty to federal charges related to violent drug trafficking. He led for years alongside poacher for the Sinaloa cartel. While giving his account, Zambada said he was lured to the ranch under the pretext of mediating a political dispute involving Sinaloa Governor Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
And Hector Melesio Quinn Ojeda, a former rector of the Autonomous University of Sinaloa and founder of the Sinaloense Party. As I walked toward the meeting area, I saw Joaquin, whom I've known since he was a child, and he gestured for me to follow him. Trusting the nature of the meeting and the people involved, I followed him without hesitation. Zambada says he was then ambushed. They took me to another dark room, and as soon as I set foot in it, they ambushed me. A group of men assaulted me, threw me to the ground, and put a dark hood over my head. They tied me up and handcuffed me, then forced me into the back of a pickup truck. He wrote, pointing to the lasting injuries in his back, knees, and wrists. He was then forced to board a private plane, and after a 3-hour flight, arrived in El Paso. What was that conversation like? All high on sedatives and shit? Hijo de tu puta madre. Motherfucker, can't believe you did this to me. Shout out Valdez, coño, el poeta del barrio, the poet of the neighborhood, cartel, genius, cartel, it's mine, papas. Cartell. I guess recapturing him didn't help him. I think it's because Mayo beat him to the punch of pleading guilty. I think it helped them, Tere. I think it helped them behind the scenes. I think it helped them in ways that the United States government cannot admit to us that they're helping him. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes. He was then forced to board a private plane and after a 3-hour flight arrived in El Paso, Texas, where he was taken by U.S. federal agents. Perhaps more explosive was Zambada's demand to reveal the full truth behind the killing of Quinn, the unaliving of Quinn, the former rector of Autonomous University of Sinaloa and prominent political operator. The Bartel boss, long considered untouchable, which is why I tell Juan that I think Guano is catchable. The Bartel boss, long considered untouchable, is now awaiting sentencing in New York after pleading guilty to racketeering and drug trafficking charges. All right? Why they pushing the old man's date back? All that happened to this dude right here. Now, he was supposed to go and mediate some shit between two politicians. The local government of the state told us that one of the politicians got smoked, ironically, the same night, but at a gas station. And they even gave us a video and showed us a video of something happening in the gas station. A car pull up, a guy on a bike pull up, open the door, close the door, he leave, the car leave. And they tell us that's where the dude died. This dude said, no, when they kidnapped me, they took his life right there in the room with me. So the whole government gave us a whole bullshit story with a video and everything.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Nadie es intocable hashtag no one likes Arat hashtag weird conversations hash justice for Qn.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Nadie es intocable. All right, nobody's untouchable. Hashtag no one likes a rat. Hashtag weird conversations. Hashtag justice for Quinn. Yeah, man. El Rocha gotta pay, man.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y
El Rocha gotta pay.
Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
El Rocha gotta pay. All right, what else? So what do y'all think? Do we put up the poll again? The news is different now. Huh? Does Mayo get repatriated to Mexico because he was snatched and brought over the border against his will? Or does he stay in the U.S.? Get your votes in. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. The math ain't mathing. We hanging out.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Doing hood rat stuff with my friends. Shout out to my brother King Chaz for bringing dinner. We're going to mukbang at the same time. Put a maybe button on the poll. Too late. Y'all put your maybes. If you're a maybe vote, put that shit in the chat. Wow. Rarely, never eat on camera, huh? I got a good taster though now. This shit tastes like hell. We 50-50 right now, y'all. 50. Fuck around, choke. 50-50. Live on stream. Fall out like King Yella and shit. You saw that shit? I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Like King Yella. Oh, when he was on the last stream.
He was on the stream. The motherfucker just started coughing and fell out the fucking chair. I was like, yo, what?
Hard drug.
They need views or it's too many drugs?
I think it's Exhibit B.
It's Exhibit B as far as King Chad's concerned. Maybe the government might be in too deep to send him back. What government? United States government? Mexican government? What are we talking about?
If it's the United States government, they don't give a fuck. They in too deep with a lot.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They do what they want to do anyway. But they sitting here telling me that they didn't have no clue that he was coming with the other dude, and I just don't believe that shit.
Who, the United States government?
Yeah, like, Gerald, hold on. You in Mexico, right? I'm gonna use you as a bargaining chip. You the number one criminal. I'm gonna use you as a bargaining chip. I'm gonna snatch you, and then I'm gonna fly over in a private jet, and I'm gonna land, and I'm gonna take you with me when I turn myself in. There's no way that plane gets over the border without getting shot down if nobody know what the fuck it is. Period. And we ain't never heard about the pilot after that. Pilot, we don't know he was arrested. We don't know if he's witness protection. We don't know if he jumped out the window, ran back to Mexico, jumped the fence, you know what I'm saying, and got away. But it's impossible. But let's say the U.S. government.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag he's staying hashtag since when we doing mukbangs.
Shout out Steven for the lighter. JP, shout out JP for the $2 power check. He's staying. He's staying in the U.S. Since when we doing mukbangs? Hey, it just happened, man. It's just some shit that went down. Salutes to you. I haven't even got there yet. I still got some talking to do, but I'm gonna get there. Waiting to see what's up with this fight. King Chaz over here looking over all of y'all and all of this bullshit. Like, what's going on with that fight over there in that corner?
It's all good.
You know. So boom. Exactly. Ahorita all the laws se la pasan por abajo. Ya sabes donde. What, they're going under all the laws? They don't give a shit. They're going to do what they want to do, bro. They out there saying the wildest shit, doing the wildest shit. We're living in a sitcom. An improvised sitcom created by AI. The fuck we at? That's exactly where we at right now. Motherfucker can't even die without getting shit on by the White House. Oh, see, look, that shit went over. I'm too fair to you motherfuckers, man. This is Oso's. This Oso's double right here. No, yeah, in there. Oso, King Chad said, what up? You gotta see the logo I made that motherfucker. The Oso logo with the Jordan 4 sole on that motherfucker. I'm gonna put that motherfucker on a t-shirt. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. So boom, let's see the poll. This is a different number than we had before. Before, nobody thought, including me, that he had a chance of getting sent back. US got him, they got him. Right? Damn, I never started the Twitch stream. I never started the Kick stream. Here we go. I gotta put this on auto or some shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alicia Baumgartner fighting next. 12 rounds, 3 minutes per round. But right now we got 60% of people thinking, hit the poll, 60% of people thinking Yoma gets repatriated to Mexico. 40% think he stays in the U.S. Shout out PPS, no way he comes back. To me, it's more likely now than it ever been, but I still lean on he ain't going nowhere. All right? I still lean on that. Boom. There goes Oso's Olympic standard shot. God damn. Fuck. Some of them a bitch. Gotta stay hydrated, like Ivy would say. All right. Shout out Velez, bro. I told y'all the same day. It happened. If he got snatched like that doctor, he'd be getting sent back. Here's the difference. Maybe they learned from the doctor, because the doctor wasn't, people blame the DEA for bringing the doctor over the border. This time it was a Mexican national that brought him over the border with the maybe assist. Maybe we assisted him. Maybe we did. Maybe we did it. You know what I mean? Maybe they learned their lessons with Dr. Machine. All right? Dr. Machine was a doctor that there was a DEA agent. I don't know if you ever seen Narcos. There was a DEA agent named Kiki Camarena. And he got caught by the Bartels, and they tortured him. And they brought in a doctor to keep him alive. They brought in a doctor to keep him alive to torture him more. Right? And the DEA took the doctor, brought him to the United States, and they said, no, you got to bring him back. Y'all snatched him. You got to bring him back. I told y'all the same day it happened, if you got kidnapped like that, the doctor, he getting sent back. I'll save that one for when you come back. You're on the phone right now. The poll is 67% say he will be repatriated. He'll be repatriated. All right, let me take this out of here. Take this out of here. I'm going to open the bar back up quickly. Quickly, pay attention. Shout out JP. JP said he's staying. I hope you got your vote in. But, before it was like Velez said. Me, I said the United States is going to do whatever the fuck they want to do. They don't want his ass to go back. He don't go back. You know what I mean? Period. You got to get them fries before they go bad. Know what I mean? Got Baumgartner versus Layla. Who you got shining tonight's fight? There should be no reason. There should be no reason in hell. Let me reiterate. There should be no reason in hell that Anthony Joshua don't go in there and end this fight. Okay? There should be no reason in hell. All right. Hopefully, Baumgartner get this shit over with right away and we get to the gusto. Okay? All right, I'm about to end this poll. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Make sure you get your vote in on the poll. I'm about to close the poll. The poll says 71% he gets repatriated to Mexico. Very different number than we got when he got snatched. When he got snatched, everybody wondered if he'd be stuck here forever. Or if he, be like Dr. Machine and get sent back. All right, ending the poll, 71-29. Done deal. But tonight I got Anthony Joshua, PPS. Tonight I got Anthony Joshua. Shout out Osho. He said, what's good, big dog? Salutes. All right, bow. What's Baumgartner wearing today, though? Hold on, you lied. El Gallo Boricua. He's definitely not the rooster of Puerto Rico, man. He's definitely El Gallito de Michoacán. Right?
Olsolescent $30 Siles, take another vaso de whisky, cara sonriendo con los ojos cerrados.
All right, shout out Osho for the double up shot. Say less, take another. Fuck you.
No mommy's wait.
All right. Salutes to Osho for the double shots. Who I still owe? I still owe somebody got to keep track in there. She's gonna get real wavy around this motherfucker. I ain't gonna keep track no more. I owe 2982 right now, so this is what I owe. I owe 4 right now. I'm gonna put it out there. I owe 4 shots. All right, boom. I owe 4 shots. All right.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, 2 shot.
always said he'd be going back. I just didn't think it would take this long. No shit. I don't know. There's still a chance he stays. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see before. I'll tell you when we'll know, before April, because if they push this any further, then I don't even know what the fuck is going on at that point. All right? I don't even know what's going on at that point. All right. There was one thing I wanted to check out. There was a video I wanted to check out about this from the Narco Mundo guys. So let's check that out. All right. During this Baumgartner fight, and then I'm gonna take a break in the Bartel, and I'm gonna go straight fight. I'm gonna call the fight for you. Hopefully, all I have to call is, all right. The bell rings. They touch gloves. Oh, Jake Paul, his head is hanging out his ass. Anthony Joshua knocked him dead. That, hopefully that's the news that I get to give y'all. They ain't gonna let him get knocked out. Why? Fuck. How is he important? Fuck him. I hope he get knocked out, but I've been waiting for him to get knocked out. He would have had no problem knocking out Javante. As small as he is, he wouldn't give a fuck. All right, this is what I wanted to check out. Let's go to Jose Luis Montenegro's channel. We got the guy, bro, the high guy. All right, we have the deli guy. Now we got the AI high guy, the guy that just he talks like this sometimes. All right, we got that fucking guy. Let's check this out.
Hello, traders. In this video,
while I mukbang,
the Smart AI Indicator, which we developed in partnership with OpenAI.
Judicial.
Hey, and you were referring specifically to
Judicial.
Hey, and you were referring specifically to the fact that the DEA has infiltrators in the Mayos and Chapo's cartels. Yeah. And I would like to remind the audience that
you heard that claim? The claim is that the DEA has infiltrators in Yoma and Pocha's cartels.
Agency that mentioned and revealed detailed information about Zambada's health was precisely the DEA. Let's see. How could a North American agency have such pristine details about the locations, health, modus operandi, what they ate, what the man liked? Well, evidently, Mayo Zambada always had a relationship, a closeness, not only with the DEA, but also with the FBI. And I think that one of the ways out to close this episode of the podcast, my dear Jesus, I think that one of the ways out is that either to provide political negotiation pieces so that he can repatriate to Mexico, or if they don't want to release him, precisely what you rightly say, he will have an opportunity to be in the United States with extensive medical measures that are quite lax for him and that allow him to live a dignified life in the last years of this man's existence, and above all, to negotiate what Oviedo and Joaquin Guzman Lopez have already done. I would like to remind the audience that Mayo Zambada has a large family, especially his daughters, whom he adores, loves, and cherishes, and many of them have been publicly involved, as is known. They have had contracts through front men, not only from Mexican government agencies. You will recall that Mario Zambada even had contracts with the Ministry of Agriculture in some of his companies, which provided benefits to the countryside and his livestock, owned by Ismael Zambada Garcia through front men. Now, these daughters of Mayo Zambada, who have spas, beauty salons, are also involved in real estate businesses because they also want to have the opportunity to go to the United States so as not to have to face either Mexican justice or the Office of the Alienation of Foreign Assets, such as OFAC. So I believe that in his latest masterstroke, what Mario Zambada could do is simply take the rest of his family from Mexico, in this case, his daughters, and opt for a more
He said his family, Yoma's family, has contracts with American companies.
Not only with the DEA, but also with the FBI. And I think that what they ate, what the man liked, how could a North American agency have such pristine details about the locations, health, modus operandi, what they ate, what the man liked? Well, evidently, Mayo Zambada always had a relationship, a closeness, not only with the DEA, but also with the FBI. And I think
Wait,
that
what did they say? They said that Yoma had a closeness with the DEA and the FBI. What does that sound like where we come from if you got a closeness with the DEA and the FBI? You an informant. So what the fuck are we arguing about while you waving your fucking flag? Talk about he's the untouchable, he's the good. Everybody's in cahoots, bro. Everybody's in cahoots. No mames.
No mommy's wait.
What he say? They know what he eats. They know what he likes. All that shit.
the ways out to close this episode of the podcast, my dear Jesus, I think that one of the ways out is that either to provide political negotiation pieces so that he can repatriate to Mexico, or if they don't want to release him, precisely what you rightly say, he will have an opportunity to be in the United States with extensive medical measures that are quite lax for him and that allow him to live a dignified life in the last years of this man.
Shout out Velez, cartel, bro. Cartel. 2 L's. In case you wonder why, that's how it's spelled. Bars, motherfucker.
Jonathan Pantria sent $30 hashtag I see the bar está abierto hashtag dos shots por favor hashtag this case is spooky and egregious.
How many shots is that?
2. Shout out JP for the $30 power chat. Hashtag I see the bar está abierto. Dos shots, por favor.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Do a shot. Hashtag this case is spooky and egregious. Listen, man. This is the answer right here.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Right? All these kids that want to grow up and be these cartel guys and realize, well, you got to be best friends with a cop, papa. You know what I'm saying? You don't realize that part. You don't realize that it ends with you making a deal and being everything you said you'd never be. Everything you think you ain't going to be. I no longer, King Chaz, I no longer listen to anybody that tells me I would never. All I want to hear from is the people who have already snitched and the people who have already stood tall. Anybody who hasn't been through it, I don't want to hear it from them. You know why? Because they don't fucking know.
No, because unless you up under that type of pressure, you don't know what the fuck you going to do.
Shout out Velez, what y'all eating? GNN, all right, world famous greasy spoon in the hood.
Now, hey, look, I got my man a cheeseburger, right? You know what I'm saying? Because this nigga picky as fuck, y'all. So, and then look. You'll call this motherfucker and be like, hey, you want something to eat? And he'll tell you no. So I just grabbed some shit and just brung the shit because I wasn't finna let him tell me no. But I say that to say,
Jonathan Pantria
if
sent
you ever go
$2
to
shout out to King
GNN,
Chaz.
get you a fucking patty melt. Fuck that goddamn cheeseburger.
And
the
if
cheeseburger good, but the patty melt is what the fuck they is known for.
Yes, and if you feeling froggish, put an egg on it.
Yes. Put a motherfucking egg on it. I know that shit sound crazy. Hey, but listen, this some shit, it's a staple over here that we've been eating that shit since we was kids. Hey, you gotta try that shit though. GNN breakfast 24 hours. If you ever get drunk as fuck and you just want something to eat and you in the neck of the woods, go to that motherfucker. They gonna cook you up a patty melt, get a patty melt with an egg on it.
Yeah.
On the real.
You gonna be in a cage, so it might get your anxiety a little bit up, but you'll be all right. You'll be all right, and you're gonna leave feeling good. But yeah, shout out him. I'm not picky at all, but salute to him. He brought the burger. The burger's fire, everything on it. But yes, he is right. Legendary patty melt with an egg on it. That's what they said. That's what the way the game is played, period. Could have had 3 streams in one today. Mukbang, Bartel, and fights. Maybe we are. You already know how these lives go. Maybe I cut this shit into one video, that shit into another video, you know. Shout out Oso, rest in peace Tremaine. That patty melt was the shit. Salute my brother Tremaine.
Man, it's a big salute.
The Big Show forever. All right, Big Show was supposed to be a co-host on this channel. All right, may he rest in peace. But yeah, we might get that still, Velez. By the time it goes down, I'm lit. Hold on, I might have to close this bar. Wait a minute. Looking like here. All right. What was that? 4 that I owed? I got to put 2 more on there for JP. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 more. Boom.
And you gotta take 4 shots?
6.
6? You might as well pour a cup.
3 doubles.
Fuck y'all, he gonna hit the button on y'all.
And yeah, I'm gonna hit the button on him. That's what happened the last time. I did 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes, right? Also went to the bathroom, and I did this. This shit is over. And I hit the button. Motherfucker said this shit ended like The Sopranos.
Wait. So how many shots?
18 shots.
No. How many shots right now?
Right now, I've already done what? Hold on. I've already done 4.
And how many more you got?
I got 6 to go. But I'm doing them in doubles. This full thing is a double. That's how they got me the first time.
3 of them to do right now.
3 of them to do. But that's how they got me with the doubles last time, right? They had me drinking this as 1 shot. And I was like, nah, y'all motherfuckers lying. I worked in a bar. Then when we went out to the sticks, me and Oso, they gave us this. And I said, I need these cups. I took 2 of them. I hid 1 because Oso tries to smash them. Because he don't want me to have the measurement, this Olympic standard single shot right here. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. Somebody in the chat got to keep the count because I'll fuck up. I'll give myself more shots than I had. No, Nightbot is that's pinned up there so that when JP comes in with that's from that link. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. It's already loosey goosey around this bitch. We're chilling. I don't even know who's winning the Baumgartner fight. Shout out Oso. He said that's some bullshit.
Bullshit.
Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
All right, boom, let's get it. But yeah, there's 3. Come on, what channel you know is doing 3 things at the same time? Telling you about the fights and how they talking to Burt Kreischer, Michael Irvin, and Brandon Marshall. And I'll tell you about the fucking what's going on with Yoma's life. Me and Jared will tell you about a patty melt with an egg on it. You know what I mean? It's loose. Where can you get that shit? You can't get that shit nowhere else. Hit the like button.
And existence, and above all, ACOM to negotiate what Oviedo and Joaquin Guzman Lopez have already done. I would like to remind the audience that Mayo Zambada has a large family.
Hold on, bar is closed though. Bar is closed. Fuck are we doing? All right. What did Teddy say earlier? She said, you got all night to drink them. Hold on, slow down. Everybody slow the fuck up. All right, so that's 3 of these. Boom.
Especially his daughters, whom he adores, loves, and cherishes, and many of them have been.
I saw a picture. There was a picture. Did I put it in the Discord? I believe I did. There's a picture of Yoma's son.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3. Conyo, you chose your cup.
Look,
we ain't say W offered and picked your cup and drank. Cold face emoji.
You still defending that shit. Shout out JP for the $3 power check. Conyo, man. No, that one ain't a shot. Conyo, man, you chose your cup. We ain't say double. You offered and picked your cup and drank. No. I kept telling everybody, hey, man, this a double. Motherfuckers like, nah, but that's what we always drank, though, as a shot. But yeah, fuck what we always drank, motherfucker. What is a legit shot, all right? And then we went and found out. And I found out that y'all got double out of me, all right? 18 shots, hour and 20 minutes, legend shit. Fuck around and find out. Go get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shout out Zoraida. Really, again, my luck. Don't worry. The next time the bar opens, I might be so fucked up that I forget to close it. I'll be in this bitch for breakfast drinking. All right? Get him in before I be getting here. You're going to be like, gotta hydrate, bro. Fuck all that shit. But I already did my 4. I got 3 more of these going. So I take my time. I just started. I'm not even done yet. All right? Let's get it.
Or if they don't want.
Oh, no. I was looking for the picture. Where did I put the picture of Yoma's son? I thought I put it in the Discord. He's in the U.S. hanging out. Chilling. No problems. No, I don't see it though. No, that ain't it's this. Hold on, hold the phone. Nah, that ain't it. Who the fuck is dude? Oh, he quit. Yeah, supposed to do. Yeah, but I don't see it. But his kids are doing good, bro. His kids are hanging out in the U.S. Everybody, all you gotta do is tell, right? And you'll be all right, man. You get your whole family sent over here, all of that shit. Political bargaining chips so that he can be repatriated to Mexico.
The podcast, my dear Jesus, I think that one of the ways out is that either to provide political negotiation pieces so that he can repatriate to Mexico, or they
shout out
don't want
Zoraida.
to release him.
Shout out Zoraida. Okay, wait. Did you do 298s and 2 others already? No, I did JP's. I did Osos. I owe 298 2. I owe JP another 2, and I owe Oso another 2. That's my 6. I'm still cold, boy. I do the fucking. What's the shit? I do the sobriety test right now, bro.
You gonna keep going? Shit, you almost done with the bottle.
It's another one in the freezer.
Fuck no.
Precisely what you write.
And that's because I ain't got it. It'd be a mix if I had
Jonathan Pantry has sent $2. No one knew the first time around. We can pull up the live stream and then pull up your undisclosed
JP
location
trying to
video
pull
where you found
receipts
an
on me
official
and
shot
shit.
glass.
Hold on, Jay. I'm gonna play it again. They fucking tested
Jonathan Pantry has sent $2. No one knew the first time around. We can pull up the live stream and then pull up your undisclosed location video where you found an official shot glass.
You gonna have to do it. I ain't looking for that shit. All right, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. No one knew the first time around. People knew because they were arguing with me in the chat about it. They probably not even here no more. We can put up the live stream and then put up your undisclosed location video where you found an official shot glass. Yeah, I knew what I was looking at. I knew what I was looking for, and I got it. It's right here. Olympic standard. Fuck around and find out. 6. Yes, ma'am. 6. All right. Salutes to the scorekeeper, Zoraida. Appreciate you.
Say he
What's going on with this
will have an
fight?
opportunity to be in the United States with extensive medical measures that are quite lax for him and that allow him to live a dignified life in the last years of this man's existence, and above all, to negotiate what Oviedo and Joaquin Guzman Lopez have already done. I would like to remind the audience that Mayo Zambada has a large family, especially his daughters, whom he adores, loves, and cherishes, and many of them have been publicly involved, as is known. They have had contracts through frontmen, not only from Mexican government agencies. You will recall that Mario Zambada even had contracts with the Ministry of Agriculture in some of his companies, which provided benefits to the countryside and his livestock, owned by Ismael Zambada Garcia.
Oh, and the Mexican government. Everybody's plugged, man.
Through front men. Now these daughters.
You think about a man that wasn't caught for 40 years, never saw the inside of a jail cell, and ran everything, and paid every politician, every cop, everything. You know what I'm saying? And then in his 80s, he ends up in the joint. He got all the information on every president, every vice president, every governor, every mayor, all of that shit.
Mayo Zambada, who have spas, beauty salons, are also involved.
Look, you can't go get your hair and your nails done. You can't eat an avocado without it be connected to the cartel.
In real estate businesses because they also want to have the opportunity to go to the United States so as not to have to face either Mexican justice or the Office of the Alienation of Foreign Assets, such as OFAC. So I believe that in his latest masterstroke, what Mario Zambada could do is simply take the rest of his family from Mexico, in this case his daughters, and opt for a more dignified life in a medical center in the United States. Let's remember that Vicente Zambada Nievo Vicentillo is already in the United States. Let's remember that Ismael Zambada Imperial, the Malito Gordo, is already in the United States on parole. Serafin Zambada or...
that was the picture that I put up. It was a picture of Malito Gordo in the United States chilling. It looked like he was on 42nd Street in New York.
Ortiz, the guy, even attended one of his father's hearings. He's one of the youngest narco juniors that we've talked about here. Well, there are many others who have been in the line of fire. Yeah. Even his own son-in-law, Chapo, Felix, has already been taken prisoner. I don't doubt that he'll also come out at any moment. But I think that the last straw, the last move that Mayo Zambada could make to ask for clemency, and perhaps they'll give him a reduced sentence or a fairly lenient plea agreement. But I think those are the only two avenues that we've proposed here on the podcast, my dear Jesus.
Wait, what are his two avenues?
Mayo Zambada could make to ask.
King Chad stepped out. I had to lock the door.
I think that the last straw, the last move that Mayo Zambada could make to ask for clemency, and perhaps they'll give him a reduced sentence or a fairly lenient plea agreement. But I think those are the only two avenues that we've proposed here on the podcast, my dear Jesus.
Right? And besides Jose Luis, we must also consider that, of course,
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 shout out to my ill Avengers. I'm in my own undisclosed location tonight, hoping you enjoying your evening now that we have gone back to doubles.
Back-to-back doubles. Stick around, motherfucker. You might see me fall out in this bitch. Shout out JP for the $2 power chest. Shout out to the L Avengers. I'll read it right. Shout out to the ill Avengers. I'm in my own undisclosed location tonight, hoping you enjoying your evening now that we have gone back-to-back dobles. Doble. All right. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. All right. Welcome. Hang out. All right. I'm about to take that. I'm about to take 298 shots real quick. About to do that. Let's get it. I want to finish this video. The ladies are in the 5th round of a 12-round bout. Baumgartner seems to be up by 2 points on the cards. They all plugged up with the government. You see about El Limones that got caught this week. Dude was linked to Los Cabrera, but was high up for CATAM, a labor union. Nice. Everybody's lining their pockets. And they are willing to lie, cheat, steal, and tell in the attempt to keep lining their pockets. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Where the skinny Mayito who is...
I think those are the only two avenues that also come out at any moment. But I think that the last straw, the last move that Mayo Zambada could make to ask for clemency, and
I heard clemency. What's the other
one of his fathers. Remember that Ismael Zambada Imperial, the Malito Gordo, is already in the United States on parole. Serafin Zambada Ortiz, the guy, even attended one of his father's hearings. He's one of the youngest narco juniors that we've talked about here. Well, there are many others who have been in the line of fire. Yeah. Even his own son-in-law, Chapo, Felix, has already been taken prisoner. I don't doubt that he'll also come out at any moment. But I think that the last straw, the last move that Mayo Zambada could make to ask for clemency, and perhaps they'll give him a reduced sentence or a fairly lenient plea agreement. But I think those are the only two avenues that we've proposed here on the podcast, my dear Jesus.
Right? And besides Jose Luis, we must also consider that, of course, Mayito Zambada is going to have to watch over the skinny Mayito who is currently maintaining the war against the Chapos over there.
I will say this AI dubbing is getting better and better, because before you get the other guy's voice, they're using these guys' voices, which is wild.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 lining up Eddie Guerrero with the Bartles is egregious smut Conyo Maine.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Who did that? Who lined up? Wait, what? Lining up Eddie Guerrero. All right, rest in peace, Eddie Guerrero. Still beloved to this day. With the Bartels is egregious smut Conyo man. Wait, I did that? Shout out Zorada. Despite your undisclosed location, I'm glad you're here, my dear friend. As am I. Salutes to you, sir. But what the fuck are you talking about? Did I say that or did they say that? They put him in. They said they're Guerreros, or did they say Eddie Guerrero? Huh? Gotta relax, bro. Latino heat. Chill out.
Sinaloa, and that the skinny Mayito is going all out, especially now that...
Do you think he'll resign? I want to make you that provocation. He might quit and say, you know what? My dad's already there. He's dealt with it. And the Mayito...
All right, they're talking about will Mayito Flaco say, hey, my dad got a good deal. The other brothers got a good deal. Maybe it's time for me to go get a deal. I get a deal. You get a deal. He get a deal. Everybody gets a fucking deal. What's the deal, huh?
Says, you know what, skinny Mayito? Come over here. Stop the war and leave yourself.
safe. I'm sure he's waiting for the instruction. He's seeing how the North American government is treating his father, what agreement they're going to reach, what's going to happen. And I think that could be like a very strong move that the Skinny Mayo could make, saying, you know what? You know what? The curtain closes, they stay there, and he's going to leave the Caborcas and the Chapo family in the war. He's going to leave the Salas, of course, and the Russians in the fight, in the war. He's going to grab his things, he's probably going to grab his family. In exchange
Jonathan
for them
Pantry
pardoning
sent $2 lie. Cheat.
sentence that
Steel came
awaits
from your mouth and included the Bartles.
Damn, that's fucked up. That was the two are not mutually exclusive. Okay, right? These motherfuckers. Where do you think Eddie learned how to lie, cheat, and steal, bro? You know what I mean? All right, salute JP.
Jonathan Pantry sent $2 lie. Cheat. Steel came from your mouth and included the Bartles.
All right, listen.
him in May.
I didn't mean no smut. I would never put no smut on Eddie Guerrero's name. All right, salutes. JP Wiley. Hey, I'll tell you what I laughed at though yesterday. Again, I don't watch wrestling. I catch clips. I watched when I was a kid, but I will say this. Look, this is a double and a little extra, boy. Fuck around and find out. That's $2.98. It's double. I saw a clip today of Rey Mysterio talking to his son Dom. I don't know, for those that followed wrestling, they did a whole thing back in the day of how Dom was Eddie's son, and Eddie is a heel now, and Dom is a heel now, and Dom still runs with that shit, and he's constantly shitting on his father. So his father tells him something about Eddie, and he was like, "Don't you ever bring up my father's name." That shit made me laugh so hard, boy. That dude is the future of that WWE, Dom Mysterio. This AI is definitely better than last week. I could not take it serious last week. It was making me laugh too much. He was like, "Yay," and he was in the cartel, and he did this, but then. You mean? Right. Yeah, JP wildin'. He wildin'. I gotta watch what I say around this motherfucker. Hit the like button if y'all have yet to do so. Let's get it. All right, this is 298. Thank God King Chaz came through with that burger. Eso está. And there's still some left. Look. That was a double bubble. I'm going to pour that in there and leave that for the next one. All right. Boom. Oh, girl, Layla, that I, in the words of Tremaine, rest in peace, that I. The AI sounded like it was twisted itself. It was. That motherfucker was lit. He was lit. All right. This food left. He'll be back. Let me see this. I think Joshua's warming up in the hallway. Getting his warm up in. All right. Salute to everybody about drinks tonight. Also, JP 298. I appreciate you. Salute to JP in his undisclosed location, putting smut on my name. You put smut on my name. Let's get it.
Okay. And
Jonathan Pantry sent $2 hashtag FDom Mysterio hashtag salutes John Cena hashtag El Gordito El Flaquito reminds me of anime.
Hey, do we have to do some Bartel anime? That might be the next thing, after Cartel. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag F Dom Mysterio. So I guess he's not fucking with Dom Mysterio. I think he's fucking great. Hashtag salutes John Cena. Salutes John Cena on his retirement. I think that little smile and that was a fuck you to Triple H. Hashtag El Gordito y El Flaquito. It reminds me of anime. We need to do a Bartel anime, bro. That's what the fuck we on.
Family, because it's going to have to be a very important agreement in exchange for them pardoning the sentence that awaits him in May.
They're not pardoning shit. Hold on.
Like a very strong move that the Skinny Mayo could make, saying, you know what? You know what? The curtain closes, they stay there, and he's going to leave the Caborcas and the Chapo family in the war. He's going to leave the Salas, of course, and the Russians in the fight, in the war. He's going to grab his things. He's probably going to grab his family because it's going to have to be a very important agreement in exchange for them pardoning and he can say, I'll go,
Vincio sent $25 on YouTube. Merry Christmas Chi, JP, Zoraida, Shannon and all the usual suspects. Sorry I've been missing but been working. THX Chi and I love you man. Y'all got me through some hard times and I'll be forever grateful. Happy New Year's and...
Get that motherfucking money, Vicente. Vicente, we had a APB out on you. Welcome. Thank you for coming through. Let me get to that. And a testament to my chat. Shout out Vicente. Hold on, let me give you a shout out up in here. Salutes to you. We appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Shy, JP, Zoraida, Shannon, and all the usual suspects. Sorry I've been missing, but been working. Thank you, Shy, and I love you, man. Y'all got me through some hard times, and I'll be forever grateful. Happy New Year's. Salutes to you, bro. We appreciate you. We love you back. Thank you for being here. It's you know what I'm saying? We had an APB out on you. Salutes to you. Thank you for coming through. Y'all are the reason that I keep coming back. All right? YouTube doesn't pay the bills. YouTube costs. Salutes to you. Salutes to all the donators. Salutes to all the people that buy drinks. I appreciate y'all. I come back for y'all. You know what I mean? And I appreciate y'all for being here when I do return. So salutes to you, Vicente. Welcome. And have a great holiday season, bro. Shout out Snickers season. Can't wait for the show tonight. What show, Papas? We right here. What you talking about? Shout out to Nane. My son realized wrestling is fake watching Cena's final match. And shit had me dying laughing. His reaction was priceless. My little Higger was so hurt, he didn't even want to finish watching the match. Yo, you didn't tape that? You know, that's an iconic moment in a young man's life. It's probably why wrestlers shouldn't break kayfabe like that in the ring. Baumgartner knocked old girl down. What she hit her with? Right hand, overhand right hand. Put old girl on her knees and her hands. Overhand right. Old girl threw a jab and ate an overhand right that knocked her over. Maybe that's probably why wrestlers probably shouldn't break kayfabe like that in the ring. I could get what your shorty was upset about. Like, wait, why is he smiling? But you know, let him know that was him saying goodbye. And the business of wrestling is very complicated. I enjoy studying subcultures, and wrestling is a subculture that I enjoy because there's a psychology to it. Same way as comedy, there's a psychology to it. Same way as rapping, there's a psychology to it. So salutes. The bar opened again? Yeah, Tunane, you missed it, man. You was off. I don't know what the fuck you doing. It's a Friday night. You was out there doing something. All right, salutes to you. Maybe it opens again. I'm feeling good. All right, I'm what? 6 shots in? I got 6 shots to go. Maybe I break last year's record. And then hit the button and be like, this shit is over with. No, but the next time I do it, I'm going to be clear-headed enough to get us clapped, and I'm going to play Don't Stop Believing, and then I'm going to turn that shit off, just like The Sopranos. Shout out Zoraida. Vicente, glad to have you back and that you are safe. Hashtag make that motherfucking money. Million. I know Zach's out there getting that motherfucking money. Million. No mommy's wait. Get that money. We love you too, Vicente. Blessings and best of luck to you. And whenever the shit is fucked up, you can count on us on a Friday night. Shout out to 98. I wish I did record that shit. You remember when you fucking found out wrestling was bull? My brother used to terrorize me with that shit. I used to tell him shut the fuck up. He was 10 years older than me, so imagínate. Man, fuck you. Fuck
no, 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 no.
It's your fault I was watching fucking NWA and Ric Flair and shit. Fuck you mean it's fake?
Surrender, but leave my dad alone. In the fight, in the war, he's gonna grab his things. He's probably gonna grab his family because it's gonna have to be a very important agreement in exchange for them pardoning the sentence that awaits him in May. And he can say, I'll go, I'll negotiate, I'll surrender, but leave my dad alone. And I think that this confrontation that's happening there in Sinaloa is going to have an ending like that. Oh, Jose Luis.
I was just mentioning that you were referring to the episode, well, the intervention of the episode, the collaboration with Carmen Aristegui, to whom we send a big hug. The criminal race is no longer about who is going to win the war, but the criminal race is now about who gets the best.
This AI is still tripping, talking about who's going to win the war, but it's crazy that it's doing it in their voice. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Vicente, it's loose. Put that back up there.
Deal and the best retirement conditions in the United States. What used to seem like a fear, a terror.
So what do y'all think? They repatriated him with the 90 days, or they need those 90 days so that they can, negotiate for a softer pillow and an extra chop?
Right? Extradition is now the American dream for any Mexican drug lord, my dear Jesus.
Yes, that's why they are valued. They're highly valued. They are given a high price with the theme of violence, of immediacy, of course. And they are imprisoned, an increasingly greater criminal presence to such an extent that until the United
You heard that? The new American dream is that, and the dream for a cartel person is that they get extradited to the U.S. No mama's wig.
No mommy's wig.
Huh? That's the dream now.
Here, a terror, right? Extradition is now the American dream for any Mexican drug lord, my dear Jesus.
Yes, that's why they are valued. They're highly valued. They are given a high price with the theme of violence, of immediacy, of course. And they are imprisoned, an increasingly greater criminal presence to such an extent that until the United States says, hey, I'm interested in this guy because he's a big heavyweight, let me bring him. And that's when they come to the negotiation. And this school, it must be said, this trend, the one who has made it fashionable is precisely Ovidio Guzman, who, I keep insisting, is the one who has beaten the American and Mexican justice systems the most at their own game.
Salutes. Ninth round, Baumgartner versus Baudoin. Baumgartner definitely winning. She got a knockdown. So. All right. What else I want to check? I want to check out that footage that Velez dropped about at Guano. Shout out 298. He was like, John Cena didn't even hit him. He had me bring it back, that 4K fucking shit up for the kids. He had you rewind that shit, huh? Let me see the smile again, Dad. Let me see that punk ass tap. That tap was a fuck you, because in reality, yes. Is it part of the wrestling business to lose on the way out? Yes. But there's different ways to lose. You don't take the guy that never quit and make him quit. You do what Stone Cold did when he was, I don't know, was it Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart? JP, you could probably help me with that. He went unconscious rather than tap out. John Cena could have gone unconscious and that would have been it. It was a fuck you for leaving to make him tap. All right, Merry Christmas to Vicente and his family as well, bendiciones. Shout out to 298. Shit, I used to fight Higgins over WWF. You can't tell me wrestling was fake. Me either, dog. What? Fuck you mean it's fake? Fuck you mean it's fake, man? Fuck you. I lived in a house where I had to learn to love the show MASH. I had to learn to love that shit. I had a brother that was 10 years older. Papa, you gotta learn how to love that shit. All right, and now as an actor, I see how good the performances were in that shit, in MASH. All right, y'all got me lit. King Chaz got me fat. We chilling. Hold on, let me knock this shit down. Whose name we put his smut on next? Who did we lose tonight? Where they at? We lost Velez. I'm putting smut on names right now. Tere, where you at? Also, where you at? Putting smut on names right now. JP been here. JP been doing his thing. JP got a lot to talk about today. He got hashtags. It's the hashtag man. Loki, the god of stories. Dr. June. All right. Let me find that Discord footage. Now I got the MASH song in my motherfucking head. Oh, wait. Velez said something here that dawned on me. Hold on. Where is it? Recipes Chucky Chingon. Have you seen Boldo's Señor Siete anime? No, I have not, bro. I didn't know that existed. Can you put me up on game, please? Thank you. I'd love to watch that. Right, shout out to Boldo. Salute to Fernando. Yo, what the fuck also got going on over here? All right, hold on. Gotta show y'all this shit. I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's see what this is right here. Hennessy. Very special THC infused beverage. 500 millis. What? Fuck around and find out. Warning.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. John Cena messed up. Triple H and everyone had him winning, but he took it on himself to against plans and tap. I almost got us clapped about to send Feliz Navidad as Dr. Doom.
Oh, shit. Is that true? John Cena, shout out JP. John Cena messed up. Triple H and everyone had him winning. They were going to let him leave on a W. The only reason that makes sense is he been getting his ass whooped for about 3 months. Every time they've been whooping his ass. Triple H and everyone had him winning, but he took it on himself to go against plans and tap. I almost got us clapped about to send Feliz Navidad as Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom sings Feliz Navidad. AI's out of control like that right now. I don't know if that'll get us clapped. It might get us clapped. I don't know. Salutes JP. I didn't know that, JP. If that's true, that changes the whole thing. It's bad for 298's kid. But it's definitely a huge sacrifice for Cena. He could be, kayfabe and talking bullshit about that if he said that. But yeah, if he did do that on his own, because let me tell you, he put heat on Gunther that you can't pay for. They hate Gunther right now. They want to fuck him up. Shout out 298. I used to drop kick the shit out of Higgins. After they got done crying, I would tell them I told you that shit real. Higgins, Kyrie, and Croc used to go at it over that shit. No, man, wrestling was a touchy subject when we were kids, man. I come from the days of, when Hulk Hogan got the belt for fucking Iron Sheik. And shit was rough. All right, shout out Oso. Tell Oso, let's put the pressure on Oso to make sure he puts pictures of himself after he drinks that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to see. Yeah, we want to see what the fuck is going on. All right, with the candidacy. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Get this the fuck out of here. Boom. Let's going on with this fight over here? Hit that live button, motherfucker. Alright, they still fighting. Who y'all got in this motherfucking Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua fight? Anthony Joshua, listen. You better handle your business, Papas. This should be the equivalent of a heavyweight champion beating the shit out of a janitor. That's what it should be. Alright, let me go. I'm still trying to find this. Y'all got me a little off my square, but I'm good. And I'm halfway towards my record. Towards tying my record. I'm 6. I got 6 more to go. That's 12. Stop it. Shout out Vicente. Welcome back. All right, we still got APBs out on right now. We renew Eddie Jimenez's every couple of weeks. All right, got APB out on him. APB out on Vernon Himes. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Who else got an APB? Macho McFly got an APB. All right, Macho McFly got an APB. Shawn Michaels, my GOAT. Used to get into it with Higgins over that too. Oh yeah, you picked the rough one. It's hard being a Shawn Michaels fan, huh? I was a fan of the Rockers. Him and Marty Jannetty was crazy together. I loved that era of tag team wrestling, the Killer Bees, the British Bulldogs, or even before that, the Rockers, the Midnight Express. I go back to the Fabulous Freebirds and the fucking Von Erich.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 Feliz Navidad as Jose Feliciano. I can pull up links where he admits he was supposed to win but remembered Undertaker and some talk he gave him a few years ago after retiring himself. We want to see you take that Kinnessy.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Feliz Navidad as Jose Feliciano. Yeah. Shout out to little Puerto Rican Jose Feliciano. My grandmother swore to me that when she was a kid, she was in a hospital with Jose Feliciano. I believe it. It was on the island, small island. I can pull up links where he admits he was supposed to. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying. I can pull up links to where he admits he was supposed to win, but remember, he's already done that many interviews. I'm sure because I already saw him on Cody Rhodes shit. Like he's chilling. That boy got to go fix his back. He looking old as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Almost old, so old. You know what I'm saying? Also old as shit. You know, way older than me. I could pull up links to where he admits he was supposed to win, but remembered Undertaker and some talk he gave him a few years ago where after retiring himself. We want to see you take that candidacy. We want to see the candidacy, man. All right? Candidacy is, we're curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Shout out Velez. Joshua by KO in the 3rd. If it goes anything past the 4th, there's a problem. AJ better knock Jake Paul the fuck out. Listen, this is redemption season, right? Maybe Jake Paul said to himself, fuck it, I'll go out there and get knocked out for this much money. Shout out also, he said, shit. Old as hell. But shout out JP. That's crazy. I get it. I bet you Undertaker told him something like you leave the business better than you brought it. He keep repeating that shit. You leave the business better than you found it. He gave dude a lot of heat though. Dude came out there and was like he tapped like a bitch. Them people went crazy. What? They were mad as shit. Mad as shit, Brody. Oh shit! Did 298 double up? Let me see. For shots in case I missed the bar. Salutes to 298. Salutes to 298 for the preemptive strike. He said, I might go. I might go. Gotta clap something real quick. You know what I mean? All right. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. This is fun. I'm about to take that. What is it? Where was I? Who did I owe shots? I owe JP. I owe Oso. Did I number myself out over here? Oh, who was the other one? Now it's 298, but who was the other two? Hold on. I got JP right here. That was not long ago. Trying to see, I can't fuck up over here. Boom, so it's JP that's also did those. Say let's take another, that's also second joint. Then after that comes JP's second joint. Boom. Nah, man. Did I add 2 shots to myself? See, I'd be lit. I thought I explained it to Zoraida earlier. I don't remember. It's on recording though. Shout out Pure Art going to get that money at the motherfucking graveyard shit.
Millions.
It was 6. JP also in 298. For real? Wow, I feel like I just saw 298.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 calling Higgins old. Ain't that some is lol.
No mommy's wake.
9:38. What time is it right now? Okay, that was a little while ago. Yeah, no, see? I did 298s. So I think I added 2 to myself. I don't know, man. We got to look. Tap out of what? I'm not tapping out of shit. It's definitely respectable. Oh, if Cena did that, but that tap out looked like some bullshit, boy.
Bullshit.
It was a message. That's why he was like, man, fuck that shit. Eso pasa. Just drink. We figured that shit out. Mañana. No mommy's wake.
No mommy's wake.
I don't remember what I told her. She just said it though. She said 298, but 298 just sent out. So 298 didn't send through the first round. He came through the second round, right? Hold on. What time did JP send me his second? I'm so confused right now. I just don't want to fucking do myself dirty. I be doing that shit. I be lit, extra lit, too lit. Let me see. 2050 military time. What the fuck is that? 2050. That's almost 9 o'clock or right after 8. All right, whatever. We almost done with the Bartell content. They're in the 12th round. The ladies are in the 12th round. And they're scrapping. But Baumgartner's putting it on old girl. Old girl just flopping all over the fucking place. Sometimes we just have a good time in the stream. Let me pour this drink. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Look at all those people in there in that arena. Remember when there was a time that you couldn't do that?
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. We on Navidad break F at Al Carajo Coño Maine.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta go back. First of all, I gotta go to JP's first one, which was this one.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 calling Higgins old. Ain't that some is lol.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes an old motherfucker just old, man. I mean, it be like that. All right. I don't know what the fuck is left in this motherfucker. 850, right? Okay, 850. 850. I don't know. I feel like cause if 298 just put something in there, that means that's an extra 2, so that'd be 8. See, right here I have 6, but where did I get the 6th one? It was JP Oso 298, then it was JP Oso, and then it was 298 now. So maybe it's 6 altogether or 8. I don't know. We'll figure it out by the end of the night. Y'all figure it out. You guys can rewind. I can't rewind. All right, shout out Bichete. 850 was 2050 military time. Here we go. This is Oso's second double. Or maybe not. Maybe it's his fucking third. I don't know. Six altogether. Okay. Six altogether. But, let me see. Yeah, but I feel like Sosa just dropped his 30 for his double shots. But maybe I put an extra one on myself. I don't know. Let me see, man. We didn't get none through the power chats. I mean, through the super chat. So let me go back here. And I'll count this shit out. Boom. JP kicked it off. Feliz Navidad at 1920 military time. No. Sorry. 2018 military time. That's 2. Also sent 2 at 2022. All right. So that's 4. And then also sent 2 more. That's 6. JP sent 2 more. That's 8. Okay. Okay. That's 8. And then Sosa sent 2. That's 10. And then he sent 2 more. That's 12. So yeah, 6 altogether. So I had already counted his 6 de borracho before I even knew what was happening. I had counted 1 for 298 and now 1 for Oso off the new batch. But the first batch, but I think I got it right. Oh, I'm missing the other 2 from JP. No, I think I got it right now. So I had already gave myself 2 extra, but Sosa just dropped it.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2.
What?
You ain't gonna have me rewinding. Everyone should get 2 if anything, my browser.
Look at him, boy. That motherfucker feeling froggy. No,
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Okay? Fuck. I ain't gonna be rewinding. Somebody gonna be. If it ain't you, it's gonna be somebody else. But I think that's what I did. I gave myself 2 extra, but Sosa just paid for it. So we good. As long as I complete my condena. Alright? But don't tell me I'm not gonna have you rewinding. Shout out JP. You ain't gonna have me rewinding. Everyone should get 2, if anything, my broski. Everybody been getting 2. What are you talking about, huh? You gotta relax. You gotta relax.
Too much information and shit.
Tranquilízate, okay? You be kind.
motherfucker.
All right, they're done fighting. Baumgartner won. I think we're done with the cartel talk for today. We just gonna hang out for the rest and get lit. All right, how about that? How's that? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. What's up? You like my Christmas lights? I got Christmas lights and shit. JP, in the spirit of Christmas, it should be 2 per like. What you mean per like? Per like thumbs up? Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, boy.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Get the fuck out of here. You crazy. Per like? What is that? After already what I've done? I just did what? 8? I just did 8. I got 4 more. Come on, relax. Just did 8, man. You gotta calm the fuck down. Talking about, what is that? 2 for each? 16? You wilding the fuck out. That's diabolical, boy. That's the devil talking, boy.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
I appreciate y'all, man. We got an important little chat here. You know what I'm saying? I think we mean something to one another in the sense of coming to hang out and do our thing. Again, I can't wait till the day where I could do more live streams. You know, and hang out. 16 on top of what I already did. Look at them. All right, we could be fair and do 1 for 1. No, mames.
No mommy's way.
That guy talking like a rocha. I tell you what, 298, I'm not far from breaking the record. We'll see how I feel in the next little while. Make sure you stick around. Pay attention. I do want to consolidate. What the fuck is he doing?
Jonathan Pantria sent $30. I'm tranquilo and relaxed. Feliz Navidad.
Listen, I'm going to honor that because you sent
mas
it.
por favor.
But don't nobody else do that shit, all right? JP is motherfucking, JP está bien tofe. JP walked in here today like this. And he was like,
This is Sparta.
you know what I'm saying? He was like, hold this 30, motherfucker, take them shots. Hold on, tranquilízate, okay? All right? I'm going to honor that shit. I'm tranquilo. And look, I just told you tranquilízate, and now you're telling me how more relaxed you are. I'm tranquilo and relaxed. Feliz Navidad y próspero año. Dos más, por favor. Hold on, the bar is closed, but I'm going to honor those. But the bar is closed. They're done. Fuck it, let's break the record. We close. ¿Cuántas falta for the record? Well, here's the problem with the record. The record can't be broken because we've already passed the hour. Well, unless somebody goes and rewinds to when I took my first shot and tell me what the timestamp is, because that was 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes. And right now we're at what? 8? With 6 to go. We're at 8 with 6 to go. Shout out JP. JP's on a motherfucking mission right now. But guess what, bro? I'm holding strong. Look, you want to see? I do this like a fucking professional wrestler. Watch. All right. Pass the test. Fuck is you talking about? Hager running into the ring like Stone Cold for real with a chair in his hand. In a ghillie suit and some camo shit. You know what I mean? But we love it. We love our JP around this motherfucker, man. He knows what he could do and not end up in a fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bathroom, man.
But he knows the next time I tell him to clap Oso's ass, clap him. Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bathroom, man.
Listen, if we ain't got nobody to put in the bathroom, we gotta start cannibalizing each other.
No.
Yeah, you see? Look, Zoraida, he don't know how to play with his toys, Zoraida. Get him. What the fuck, Jonathan? I've been waiting for the bar to reopen, and now why you do this? Now it's never gonna open. Why can't you fucking play by the rules? JP, by the rules? Shit. Give a fuck about no rules. That boy a rebel. A rebel without a pause. All right, shout out to my Ill Films channel. Shout out to Shannon, because Shannon was in here earlier and she dipped out. Salutes to her. Hopefully everything is well. All right, salutes. Shout out Teddy. Shout out Ill Films. Go follow Ill Films. I just put up my reaction to It 2017, Pennywise the Clown. I already have It Chapter 2 in the can, and I'm looking forward to get to Welcome to Derry. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Welcome to Derry, and it's on HBO, and HBO barely misses when it comes to TV shows. Shout out also. Nah, he breaking rules. Zoraida, you gotta get him. Gotta get him. But now 06 again. Tere ya se durmió. We put Tere to sleep. Jonathan, you know it's all love. He knows. It's all war. Pinche Loki. Dr. June. Ouch. We stopped talking about cartel talk. Everybody bounce. Salutes. I mean, I'm liquored up. But we having a good time. Christmas stream. Fuck what y'all talking about. Sleep. Dormida. I need a snore. Do I got to get a snore on my soundboard? I can't wait to get another page on the sideboard. Sorry, it's with love, but for real. I owe 8. See, that's the thing. The numbers are off. Somebody got to come with receipts, man. I just did 8. I owed. Okay, I did 3. I did them, right? 3 doubles. Then I owed another 3. I did them, right? That's 6 shots. I mean, that's 12. Yeah, that's 12 shots. I did those. Then I did the 4th, which was the next one, right? Double. And then I owed 2 more doubles, which was 4 shots. No? I mean, no. And then JP came in, which added another 2. Come on, man. This sounds like propaganda around here. Check the cash app. No, I know you hit me. No, we talked about it. But I think you stepped away while we talked about it. Oh, you motherfucker. Everybody's breaking records. This motherfucker threw it in there. Zoraida, lay the smack down on motherfucking 298 right now. I don't know if you should put him in the bathroom, but you should motherfucking give him one of these
Services
right
are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
Oh.
This motherfucker said we breaking the record. Now I owe 8. God damn. So now it's 8. So I did 8, owe 8. So what's that? That's what, 16? Can't do the math like this. Zoraida, get on their ass. Get on his ass, Zoraida. Tell him something. I'm going straight to sleep tonight.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2. Zoraida mi querida amiga, I apologize. Sometimes I just do things, but we on a Navidad break have mad love for Browski Chi and the rest of y'all.
This motherfucker knows how to package some bullshit, don't he? All right, shout out JP. Packages it real well. It make you all soft and you know, you got to relax. Everybody going to pause me. You can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? He fill you with the holiday spirit. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Zoraida, mi querida amiga, I apologize. Sometimes I just do things, but we on a Navidad break. Have mad love for my broski Shy and the rest of y'all. Salutes to you, bro. We love you back, and we appreciate you. And
no mommy's wake.
Ain't no one been in the bathroom in a minute. We ain't had we again. The channel took a big hit. We haven't even had enough motherfucking movement for trolls. We ain't even had no new trolls around here, man. I some of that blame I give to y'all though. Some of that blame I give to y'all. Y'all gotta learn how to play with your food. All right. You put them in the bathroom too quick.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
We lose the engagement and they leave forever because they don't want no part of us. Gotta play with your food. 298, you too. Not following the rules too. There's no hope for me. I'm gonna open the fucking wheel on their ass. The last 2 shots for me son en nombre de Zoraida. Oh, there you go, Zoraida. You got the dono. All right, salutes. I'm gonna throw on some dog and rest in peace DMX, forever DMX. Rest in peace Maneuver 13. Maneuver 13 was a young man that I known his whole life. He was my brother DJ Nonstop's younger brother, and he passed away. And him and DMX shared a birthday. So salutes to them. Happy birthday to them. Rest in peace Forever X. Rest in peace Maneuver 13. To all the Breaking Rule donors, Zoraida's trying to fuck y'all up. But salutes. He gave you the dono. Those Zoraida shots. He's the first one that used that legal Eagle shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, can we put it in somebody else's name? I try to put these shots in somebody else's name. Lo asustan y ya no regresan. Nah, they in the fucking toilet.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Alright. Now everybody fucking relax. Bar's closed. Does that break the record? What's the number already? Where am I at now? I did 6 doubles. That's 12. I did the 4th. That's 14. Right? Am I wrong? And then I owe 8 more, which is... That breaks the record, for sure. 4 more breaks the record. So that breaking rules too, man. Jodillo. Shit, somebody gonna have to come take care of me. Fight coming up soon. It's the next fight. Right now they're talking to Layla Ali, Andre Ward, and Lennox Lewis. Your boy is looking greasy face. He got all the Vaseline, all the baby oil that they found at Diddy's mansion. They found him there. 298, get the fuck out of here with 16. 16 already? Or to break the record is 19. But I'm already. Are you telling? I'll accept it if you're telling me I'm 16 in. But if you telling me, you got to clarify. So that's what you're on your own. So I sure the fuck am.
No.
You know what I miss the most about the trolls? Dropping this one on them. Oh man, that one's a classic right there. Make sure y'all ready for Cartel on Thursday. Again, it's a very short talking head commentary that I'm doing on all the major snitches in the game. Cartel. We're going to start with Ovidio Guzman. A dude that kids would probably think they relate to, but don't relate to at all. Those kids are poorer than he ever was. They saying that Jake Paul will be on his bike, aka running. I don't care about a boring fight as long as you knock him out. And that happens when you got a counterpuncher and somebody that don't want to, engage. All right, so hold on. You got to clarify 298. 16. It's 14, isn't it? Hold on, man. I did 3, which was 6. Then I did another 3, which is 12. Then I did 2 more. Or did 1 more, which is 2. 14. If it's 16,
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 to be fair. I genuinely didn't know I was breaking rules. I thought the bar had opened cause of my boy 298 Sosa. Don't end up in the bathroom. It's a nasty place, my Higa old soul, and I unfortunately ended up there.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. To be fair, I genuinely didn't know I was breaking the rules. I thought the bar opened because of my boy 298 Sosa. No, 298 said, well, you know what? You got a good point. 298 broke the chain early. He said, in case I miss it, here it is. It was a preemptive strike. Because of my boy 298. Don't end up in the bathroom. It's a nasty place. My Higa old soul and I unfortunately ended up there. Y'all was in there for like a week. We ain't breaking records tonight. We slowly losing you, Shy. I'm gravy, baby. What you mean? Losing me what? We ain't even got to the main event yet. But 298, you got to clarify. What's the 16? Did I do 16 shots? Is that your claim? That I've already done 16? If that's the case, my next double does it. Breaks the record. If it's 14, my next 2 doubles ties the record. And as far as I'm concerned, I think I owe 4 doubles right now. I don't know, man. Y'all want me to do math, run a show, watch a fight, eating, drinking, fucking, sucking, snorting. You turn me into Tony Montana in this motherfucker. So I said, no, I don't know. Y'all confusing me with all the counting. I couldn't follow the counting as it was happening, so now I'm confused and I'm not the one drinking shots. Me jodillo. 298 claims I'm at 16. I'm impaired. I could have miscounted and actually am at 16. I only done 12. See, now I know you bullshitting. Because I did those 12 early. I mean, yeah, those 6 double shots, I did those early, Papa. I did those before my sandwich was done. Somebody gonna have to rewind, put a case file, and do the Ron's other alter ego and put up a case on me. I think I've done 14. I think I've done 14. Shout out to the Arizona. Shout out to GNN. All right, bar is closed. What the fuck is y'all doing? Where we at on fucking viewers at this point? All right, we good. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Your boy Andrew Tate fights tomorrow too. He's fighting some other fucking guy that can't fight. Chins all up in the air and shit. Everybody's chin in the air, throwing two hands at the same time. Shit. Get off me. They're interviewing Logan Paul right now. And they're about to announce the fight. All right, we're getting into the main event. Shout out to that name. I'm smoking and drinking a couple of cagumas de Corona Familiar. What the fuck is a caguma? And is the G pronounced like an H? Y'all gonna mocomo me and shit? All right. That's another thing y'all don't give me enough credit for. I be puffing at the same time. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 to Chi and all my higgas. I say we should give Zoraida her chance at her shots. But, I ain't rewinding. I always like from the beginning as common courtesy. This live is poppin' in my undisclosed location.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat to Shy and all my higgas. I say we should give Zoraida her chance at her shots. But I ain't rewinding. I always like from the beginning as common courtesy. Thank you, sir, for wiping your feet at the door and hitting that like button. This live is popping in my undisclosed location. All right. Your boy's a little litty at this point. Just a little bit. All right, mocomo. All right. The fuck? It's pronounced Guama. Shama. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, man. It's too many words, too many letters and shit. What the fuck?
English, motherfucker. Too much information and shit.
It's a casual in English, a 40. A Mexican 40. There you go. Now you having a fucking 40. You're having a quart. They don't make fucking 40s. If they do, I need a picture of that shit. Because y'all do have shit on the West that I don't have. But he ain't in the motherfucking West that I know. But if you got a 40, you ain't got a 40, you got a quart. All right, 14. So that 4 more ties the record, 5 more breaks the record. I owe 8 more. So 4 doubles. Coño, man. I need a coño, man. JP, can I get a coño, man drop, man? Zoraida slacking on her pimping. Zoraida hasn't come with our adios pendeja. We need it for when the trolls come back. Yeah, it's usually a 32. Yeah, quart. I think ballenas are 40. No, mama. Too many words, bro. Too many syllables and shit. Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. Caguamas is technically 40s in Espanol, but the familiar is only 32 ounces.
JP nailed that shit. Caguamas is technically 40s in Espanol, but the familiar is only 32 ounces, which is a quart. Salutes. Salutes. All right. I saw somebody pouring a Heineken the other day. That shit look good. Ballenas y esas, ¿dónde se compran? Look, Zoraida looking for some shit.
No.
Zoraida's like, hey, man. Fuck y'all get them 40 ounces at, man. I'm asking for a friend. Don't JP be asking for a friend in his humble opinion? All right, come on, man. Get these motherfuckers in the ring. Let's get this fight popping. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get to 20 likes before we get the fuck out of here? All right, let me take my next shot. Olympic standard. Shot glass. I think I'm at 14. I might be at 16. It be like that sometimes. I got to go crack another bottle and shit. Yo, are we putting up a poll? Hold on, man. What's the poll? Y'all tell me, what do you think the poll should be between Jake and Joshua? All right, does Jake win? Does Jake lose? And are there any other suggestions before I even get the poll popping? They're talking too much. They got Dave Portnoy's goofy ass up there. Ain't no pizza there. Get the fuck out of there. All right, let me pour this one. I don't even know who this is anymore. I did Oso's. I think this is JP's. God damn. I've had them at the Marisco restaurants usually, but there's some stores with them, Zoraida. Zoraida's asking for a friend, okay? Put no smut on her name. All right, we spent last Christmas together. And who knows? Maybe I go live between here and then. Who knows what happens? All right, this motherfucker right here is Dunzo. Dunzo from Mazunzo. Unas ballenas bien muertas de Pacífico. You should do a commercial. Also says Joshua KO first round. First round. That would mean he would have to exert a lot of energy and a lot of fucking moving forward, right? It's a possibility. Anything after the fourth is a fucking problem for Joshua. All right, did anybody put money on it? Where's 509 at? Huh? Let me know who got a notification tonight. Did any of y'all get notifications tonight? I gotta get the other bottle. I'll be right back.
Zoraida sent $15 una más. Vaso de whisky just cut this FKRS are bad influence and got me breaking the rules cara revolviéndose de la risa cara. Revolviéndose de la risa cara revolviéndose de la risa.
He ain't got no choice also. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Zoraida for the $15 power chat. Una más. Just because these fuckers are bad influence, it got me breaking the rules. They got you. They influenced you. This is the freshie out the gate. Shout out to our sponsors. Shout out Velez got the noto. Also said unless Jake gets to dancing from the jump, he ain't got no choice. Yo, I love that. I feel like it's a Rita Moreno voice they be putting on that voice right there, or a fake ass Rita Moreno AI voice. But una más, just because these fuckers are a bad influence. Salute to Zoraida. So that's what 9, and I'm about to drop 2 right now. We're gonna be here for a while. Motherfucker gonna have to eat the rest of his fries.
No mommy's wait.
Alright. Let me get my Olympic standard popping over here. I know y'all hear that shit. 298, here's the question, 298. Are you gonna honor my record even though it ain't in an hour and 20 minutes? See? You guys are not fair. I can't trust y'all to be fair. So that's the question. Are you going to honor if I go over 18 in a stream? Are you going to honor that? Or are you going to be like, oh, but you didn't do it in an hour and 20 minutes? You know what I mean? In your fucking
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Velez said Joshua in the third put $10 to win 50. Salutes. Who you betting with? With DraftKings or some shit? Velez, ahora me voy a poner a buscarlas. No las conozco. Y eso es raro. So you gotta go get you a Guayama or whatever the fuck that was. And whatever the other thing was. Go get you a 40 of old English and you'll be alright. Alright. Here is, I believe, 16. I might be underselling myself. 16 shots. Ugh. Two more ties the record. 3 more. 2 more ties the record. 3 more breaks it. A fucking whale shot. What do you mean a whale? What happened? What I miss? Kawasaki. Una Kawasaki. Yeah, go get your Kawasaki and you'll be all right. Who I see? Who is Bella Baharia? So open bar, tranquilízate. Bar is closed. Anything after right now, any donos after right now is a Christmas gift. All right, bar is closed. East. I'm lost again. Oh yeah, you East. You probably a little behind on the stream though. Teofimo Lopez. Who's Teofimo fighting next? Oh, he's fighting Shakur Stevenson, right? Looking forward to that. Oh, that's what it's called, Ballenas? Oh, that's what it is, whales? Okay. A 40? Is that the 40? The Ballenas, the 40?
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. We gotta find
Mickeys?
Zaya some Mickeys and whether he can get it mailed. Apparently Florida don't be selling them. Shout out to Zoraida with her inner Joomla spirit. I'm having such a great time, I'll honor anything as long as I ain't getting clapped, lol.
you ain't getting clapped tonight, dog, but don't go too far with that shit. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. We gotta find Zaya some Mickeys. And whether he could get it mailed, apparently Florida don't be selling them. He was going to a spot where he was the only buyer, just like me, where I go, I'm the only buyer really of the Hard Mountain Dews. And I've seen Zaya go in there and tell the guy at the store, listen, order 2 cases every month. I'll be the one to buy them. So yeah, he probably having a problem looking for some Mickeys. Shout out Zaya. You gotta mail Zaya a fucking case of Mickeys. We got Mickeys everywhere. Mickeys. We still got 211 OE. All that shit is still there. All right, there's some girl in a big giant sequins dress singing. Sorry, I'm still not a fan of this fucking national anthem boxing shit. Get to the fucking fight, bro. This ain't a national situation no more. So, world situation. We good. Zaya don't got Mickey's, pobrecito. He liked them shits. He liked them shits. King Chad said more motherfucking Latinos drink Hennessy than black folks. Black folks drinking tequila. Tequila give me a hangover. Hennessy don't. Cognac don't. And Hard Mountain Dews don't. And in my older age, I don't got time for that shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out 298. His pick is AJ in the third. 298, I think you're a little bit behind us on the stream, though, I think. But he's picking AJ in the third. Yeah, if it goes anything past the third, there's a problem. Even worse, poor guy. Yeah, what's the alternative, JP? What's Zaya's alternative? Zaya, I ain't seen him turn down much drink. I don't know what he don't drink. Right, 16 shots in. 16 shots in. 18 is the record. 298, you gonna honor my record? If I break 18 in a stream, do the national anthems when the fighters in the ring. Hate this whole ring walk-up show. I'd rather have the walk-in than the national anthem. Real talk. I'd rather have the walk-in than the national anthem. Facts. Ali from Fifth Harmony is singing the national anthem. Ni en su casa le conocen. I couldn't tell you who the fuck that is. But I'm out of the loop. The second girl is up there now. She all passionate and shit. She's like, she's all fucking into it. She's like, America, fuck yeah. What the fuck she's on? These motherfuckers got their hand on their heart and shit. All of them are high as fuck. 298. Oh no, Velez. I need some good some perico lines from movies and shit for the soundboard. Let's get to 20 likes before we get out of here after this fight. We've been here, 2.5 hours? We covered one story. Today was a crazy night, impromptu night. I like the flag. No, I know you're a fan of the national anthem, Zoraida. I know you feel like that's a necessary evil. For me, it's the bane of my existence. That shit, yeah. Give me. Can I have the carnage, please? Can we cut the bullshit? Okay, America, America, let's go. Beat your shiny.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. Conyo, you don't like Mickey's? I see him do Fireball and PBSD, whatever that silver can and nasty sounding liquor. I miss the days when I could drink.
Yo, JP, you putting smut on my motherfucking name tonight, bro. You putting smut on my motherfucking name, bro. All right? Shout out JP for the $2 power check. Coño, you don't like Mickey's? I didn't say a motherfucking thing about not liking Mickey's, bro. I see him do Fireball. I've seen that. And from my understanding, me and him need to have a talk about Fireball because I've been hearing some bad shit about Fireball. But I know he's had that conversation before. Sometimes he don't give a fuck. And Pabst Blue Ribbon. He will drink some Pabst Blue Ribbon. Whatever that silver can and nasty sounding liquor is. You talking about Steel Reserve 211. Boy, I done crimes on that shit. I miss the days when I could drink. Salutes. Let's get to the days where you could drink, papas. It ain't all it's cracked up to be. If it wasn't for the cognac, I'd feel like shit in the morning. What's up, man? Am I going to get the fight's about to start. At the fight, I think I'm going to tie my record. I'm going to tie my record. Velez, the other L Avengers, are y'all going to honor my record? Do I deserve my record to be honored? Huh? Let's see how y'all feel about me right now. Hurry up. Let me know. Huh? About to tie my record at the beginning of this fight, then I'm going to break my record at the end of this fight. Not only am I going to break the record, I'm going to break it by a multiple, all right? Because I had 8, I had 9, and then I did 2, you know what I mean? So I got 7 left. Shout out Zoraida. Fireball is poison. I believe it. Shit'll eat your asshole from the inside out. All right. Fireworks are going off. The record is 18 shots. We could say in an hour and 20 minutes, or we could say in a live stream. 18 shots in a live stream. I mean, yeah, because after that, it's been like 5 beers, 6 shots, shit like that. But this is the first time. I'm at 16 right now. The next double ties my record. The next double after that breaks my record by 2. Then I will double, then I will 1 more. Boom. Fuck around and find out. I can't do shots. Higgins get shot. Well, ain't nobody here for me to fucking bust at. I drink a beer mostly when I watch boxing. You be shadow boxing and shit by the 5th round. 298 be in the middle of the motherfucking living room. No, that's Velez on the Bolsita. The record is 18. Velez said 18 shots in 2.5 hours. No, the real record, 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes. Fuck around and find out. Who's up there? Who the fuck is rapping? Is that Taleb Kweli? Who's that rapping? Can somebody tell me? I can't listen to it. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn this off so I can listen to it. But y'all let me know. I need you guys to tell me if you can hear the audio of the fight coming through the microphone, because then I have to turn it off. Where did also go with his drink? Asking for a friend. I don't know that he's going to drink it right now. It's okay if you are 298 Sosa. I do the same. Drink beer mostly when you watch boxing. Zoraida cracked the Modelo up. Zoraida was like, I'm going to motherfucking have this Modelo while I motherfucking clean my space. We in the Discord. We know what's happening. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 20. I'll be back when the fight is over. How dare you, 298? No mama's way. You know, fucking put us in your fucking ear. Also, teach this motherfucker how to do it, man. Also, you gotta put 298 up on game. Talk about I'll be back when the fight's over. Fuck is you talking about? Velez shadowboxing right now. That's why he's not in the chat. That motherfucker shadowboxing. Motherfucker shadowboxing. All right, let me. I'm gonna open this screen up because. Oh, that's too crazy. I could put it over here. Velez, I hate doing shots. I'd rather sit. One time I did in a club, I did do the fucking throw it over my shoulder shit. I was like, bitch, I'm drunk. I gotta be aware of you motherfuckers doing some snaky shit. Shout out Zoraida. I'm drinking Henny today. I might take a shot to taste it. Motherfucker gonna be seeing Pennywise in his sleep. No, mama, it's 298. You can't put us on hold. Fuck you talking about? Yo, he straight paused us, Zoraida. You gotta fuck him up. Put him in the bathroom. All right, it sounds like everybody's gonna honor my my record-breaking, attempt. Which I'm already there. I'm already about to tie the record. Let me get this to the live again. All right, we got El Gallito de Michoacán, aka Little Michoacán, aka Jake Paul, coming to the ring. Yeah, I'd much rather sip cognac out of a snifter than sit here and fucking take shots. Who he got?
You said $2 the way you said Mickey's. Just felt like you didn't like Mickey's. I've never had Fireball or that silver PBST, silver, blue, and red Kenny had in his whatnot stream today. I'll take tequila, vodka, rum, cognac, whiskey, and mix them with Pils Y Green.
What the fuck is Pils Y Green? Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. The way you said Mickey's just felt like you didn't like Mickey's. I mean, Mickey's is a malt liquor. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have a Heineken than all of them, but I'm a Mickey's guy. I drink some Mickey's. I ain't got a problem with Mickey's. I used to drink Budweiser. I drank 211 Still Reserve. What you probably saw was me reading the silver can and me thinking about Steel Reserve while talking about Mickey's. The way you said Mickey's, it felt like you didn't like Mickey's. Well, don't be putting smut on my name. Don't be making assumptions. Fuck is wrong with you? I've never had Fireball. That's like... What's a Fireball like? First of all, it's poison. Second of all, it's like cinnamon and chiles and shit. I never had Fireball, that silver Paps, silver, blue, and red can he had in his whatnot stream today. I'll take tequila, vodka. Those are good ones. Well, tequila's good. Vodka, boy, that shit. Rum, cognac, whiskey, and mix them with Pils Y Green. I don't know what that is, but salute to you. Be fucked up. Again, you guys are the ones that see me drink. I don't really drink often. I try not to drink when I'm out. I like being on my P's and Q's. Who was with him? I don't know who was rapping. I was trying to figure out who was rapping for Joshua. It looked like, I only caught a glimpse of it. It looked like Talib Kweli. But I didn't see who was with Paul. I was fucking with JP and his Pils Y Green. Don't put no smut on Little Michoacán, coño. Jake es boricua pa que lo sepas. That's Little Michoacán, bro. That's midget Michoacán right there. All right? You and J fam, y'all gotta argue about who's Little Michoacán and Big Michoacán. Shout out J fam. Jay came out with Mexican-American rapper Takesha. Is that what that is? See? I told you, Velez. He done traded us in for y'all. Velez said Red Dog or King Cobras. If I had a choice? Shit. Goddamn, it's a rough one. Probably Red Dogs. King Cobras, rough times. I slept on a bench with a King Cobra. AJ looked nervous. Well, AJ got more to lose. 298. It's just what it sounds like. A fucking fireball. Yeah, AJ got more to lose. I tell you what he better not do. He better not treat this as some bullshit. Be on nonchalant. He better go out there and fight that motherfucker like he's fighting Francis Ngannou. Eddie Hearn is in there. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna turn this up. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear that shit? Oh no, I turned it off. Oh, I'm great. Oh no, you could probably hear it in the mic. Let me know. If y'all can hear it, I gotta cut that shit off. I wonder if I lower my mic, what that'll do. Let me see. Let me see what that'll do. Y'all let me know if y'all hear it. Fighting out of Michoacan. Jake Paul. Viste? You can hear it faintly? That's too much. It's too much. I gotta turn it off. Right? Sacrifices gotta be made. What's the poll? Y'all didn't tell me the poll, so now I'm just gonna put who you got. Put your votes in now. I'm gonna stop this poll when the fight starts. That's his name, Tekashi 69, right? He didn't come out with Tekashi. Did he come out with Tekashi? Que pendejo. Let me go back real quick. Did he come out with Tekashi? The processing sucks. She's still singing. Let me see. Anthony Joshua came out. Who did he come out? Who's rapping when he came out?
Jonathan Pantheus says $2 no smut on your name. I honor whatever your record is. King Cobras and Mavericks were good alternatives when Mickey's and Newports were unavailable.
Mavericks.
Pills and Green Bud. The Y Green was Espanol. Please don't get this channel clapped.
Oh, Pop Pills de Green. Yeah, I'm trying not to get this channel clapped. Yeah, Zorada, I swear to you, I thought the same thing. I said, this motherfucker's in Hulk Hogan colors right now. I'll look back later. Fight's about to start. I'm about to take my shots, and we're going to time my record. El Gallito de Michoacán. Tekashi got hella big. Yeah, he's a fat fuck. Come down trying to live like Hulk Hogan. He did. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. No smut on your name. I honor whatever your record is. King Cobras and Mavericks were good alternatives when Mickey's and Newports were unavailable. Pills and Green Bud. The E, green, was Espanol. Please don't get this channel clap. Yeah, I'm out of it. All right. He's running, but Joshua is going after him. Is he cutting off the ring? Or is he chasing him is the question. All right. He's cutting. And Jake is on his bike. Jake not looking him in the face. Jake looking at his chest. All right. Now those are Michoacan colors. Velez. If it wasn't Tekashi, it sure looked like him. Yeah, he had rainbow hair. Gotta give it to Tekashi. He started that shit. All right. He's trying to get him in this corner. The size difference is there. Whoo, that right hand looks crazy. All right. Paul is looking at his chest. And Joshua's looking in his face. Overhand right attempt by Jake Paul, but it landed on a big-ass glove from Anthony Joshua. All right. Jake Paul is on his bicycle, though. He's left and right, lateral movement. Let's see how long he can keep that up. They tied up. They both went down. Jake needs to stop fucking pretending that he's that heavy. He's heavy. He's not that heavy. Oh, that right hand's going to land. Joshua's timing that right hand off the body jabs that Jake's throwing. And it's there for the taking. You motherfucker. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I voted Joshua instead of El Gallo de Puerto Rico. Hold on, I was supposed to take my double at this point. Listen, he's going to land that right hand. Now, can that beard of Paul take it? Jake Paul has got his right hand down. He's reaching with his left, with his body jab. He's going to get caught. And if Anthony Joshua don't catch him, it's a shame. Crying shame. 34 seconds left in the first round. You had him in the corner. You should have threw it. There he goes. He throws the right hand again. He's on his bike. Look at Logan. Logan's like, nah, nothing. Logan, you're terrified. And Logan, he beat the shit out of you, and you about his size. Eight seconds left. He's on his bike. And good for Joshua. He's not just running around the cage. Running around the ring trying to follow him. All right, I'm about to time my record. Put some respect on my name. We might have to give 298 2 minutes in the back, 5 minutes in the bathroom for abandoning us in the midst of the flames. Shout out to whoever gave that extra like. Let's get to 20. Salutes. I appreciate you. If you have yet to do so, hit that like button. Ya se cansó. He's tired already. That's Joshua's specialty, the timing of the right hand. He's timing it, and guess what? That whole shit is open. Que poco aguanta. 509, we was wondering where you was at, man. We want to know what you put on the fight. We pocket watching. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. We pocket watching. All right, shout out JP. I voted Joshua instead of El Gallo de Puerto Rico.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I voted Joshua instead of El Gallo de Puerto Rico.
JP, Little Michoacan is on his motherfucking bike. All right. We gotta give him some. What's the lowest time you could give somebody in the bathroom? Seconds? What is it? We gotta give it to 298 for right now. Also, you're not gonna teach this motherfucker? Let's see if we lost also at the same time. I'm about to time my record. Let's get it. He's still on his bike. He's a dance machine. Watch you get down. He got his, oh yeah, brother, fucking trunks on. He got my flag on his ass. See, you see what I mean? To me, I think he thinks this shit is funny, man. He got the American flag on his ass too. But I love to bitch slap him. Probably a minute or two. I don't even remember what the question was. Shout out 509. How about the Hawks? I quit following ball sports many years ago. If they're not throwing hands, I'm not a fan anymore. I'll check in every now and then, but you know. You gotta trap him in a corner, bro. You gotta trap him in a corner and use your he should be using his size on him. I know he doesn't want an inside box with a smaller guy. But yeah, he should be, and right here in this clinch, they're just standing straight. He should be hanging on Jake Paul. Hang on him. Put that weight on him. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. My French fries, man. The fuck are we doing? G&N fries with pepper and ketchup. Shout out Velez. That game was crazy. Nah, I missed it. Second round over. This is it, y'all. Third round. The fuck are we talking about?
Jonathan Panthea sent $2. I thought all members get 24 hours like old soul.
JP just make up fucking.
Face emoji.
JP, how you gonna make up protocols and shit? That was. I freestyled that shit for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all spend 24 hours in the bathroom, or did y'all spend like a week in that motherfucker? I don't know, man. I feel like there's some storytelling going around. All right, Oso's pick is out the fucking window. First round out the window. Boo! 2 rounds too many as far as I'm concerned. Out the window. JP said, I thought all members get 24 hours like Oso and I did. Coño, man. Didn't y'all get it like a week? Fuck you mean? I tied my record. Can I get some fucking hundreds in the chat for me, though? For tying my record and still be able to fucking, come on, man. But 298, he gotta get 5 minutes. At least a week. Yeah, y'all was in there for at least a week. Let me tell you something, JP. It was a very hard process for Oso. Oso one of them real stand-up motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Like me. So it was very hard for him, all right? He was bucking against me behind the scenes. Same way you did. I was like, if you motherfuckers don't clap each other, y'all gonna be in the bathroom for the foreseeable fucking future. Well, we see, shout out Zorada, third round. Is this it? He's putting pressure on him. He's keeping him trying to keep him in the corner when he gets there. Shout out 509, easy money. Easy money this fight or easy money that game he was talking about? I seen there was like 3% chance they win. Can imagine what the payout was. Oh, okay. That's what y'all having a conversation. Shout out 509. Get that motherfucking money, bro. All right, money's good. Salutes. I wish abundance on your pockets. All right. Salutes to also giving me my props on my, I tied my record, man. 298. He talking about, you gonna tie the record? And then he fucking left us. I'll be back after the fight. Oh, I'm going now. Threw us to the fucking wolves. Go get your fucking shine box. Come on, Anthony Joshua. You knock out Ngannou. How long did it take for him to knock out Ngannou?
Jonathan Panthea sent $2. Was I not a stand-up nigga?
JP, you was a stand-up higger too, but I'm saying I politicked a little bit. Okay, point taken. I wasn't saying you wasn't a stand-up higger. Was I not a stand-up higger, coño, man? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Well, both of y'all stood up for each other. Y'all both stood against me, so y'all both ended up in a fucking bathroom. Miss me with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Miss me with the bullshit, okay? But, yes, behind the scenes, both of y'all was holding each other down and not trying to clap each other. If that shit ever happened again, motherfuckers gonna do some time, some real time. No deals. You don't get a deal. You don't get a deal. You don't get a deal. Almost tripped running away. Eso pasa. At least Joshua's not running. He's trying to cut off the ring, but Jake is playing the long game. Joshua got to trap him in the corner and put hands on him. He has to make him respect him. Not that he don't, because if he didn't respect him, he'd be throwing shots in his face. Easy money, gotta have faith. Man, I ran out of faith a long time ago. Jake got his running shoes on. They're golden yellow, golden yellow. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes to you, Raven. Raven, I'm already 18 shots in. Broke my record. All right. I owe still what? What do I owe still? 8 broke the record. No, 8 scanned the record. I owe 7. I owe 7 shots. Valeo verga. Ya valió. Maybe 7th to 8th round? No. Maybe, what is it, a 10-round fight? Maybe 12th round? Oh, I didn't even see that. He caught him with that long jab up the middle. Look, he's hugging like a motherfucker, though. He don't want no part of them hands. No parts. Look, he's smiling and shit. Don't smile. Knock him out. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom. I deserve a break. A restroom break in the least. I shall return. Shout out to chat. It's also says 8 maybe 7 to 8 rounds. 8 rounds. They're in the 4th already. He's holding on for dear life. But Joshua, you gotta fight out of that. You are the muscle. You can't let him muscle you. What the fuck are you doing? You're letting the little guy muscle you around. When you're in the clinch, punch him in his shit.
Jonathan Pantry has sent $2. I'll be back. I deserve a break with all my engagement and no food or drink. Cold face emoji.
Shout out JP. JP, you need the fight? I got the fight for you. I'll be back. I deserve a break with all my engagement and no food or drinks and no fights. Ya valió. Shout out JP. Take your break. All right. If you come back, holla at us. Salutes. We appreciate you. Thank you. All right. It's been a legendary stream, and your boy's still good, man. I already matched my record. I'm out to break this motherfucker. All right. Salutes to you. Ya valió. Jake is tired as fuck. He gotta put him in that corner. You can't let him muscle you in the clinch. You damn right, bro. Joshua has to make him respect him because he only fights his elders. Facts. This is going the distance. It's possible, but it shouldn't. Suelo. He knocked him down? I missed it. Did I see it? Did he knock him down? That's a slip. He taking an 8 count? What's happening? Why is the ref stopping this fight like this? What just happened? Talking to y'all and I missed it. What happened? Oh, nut shot. Okay. Eso pasa. Sometimes you got hit a motherfucker in the nuts. Let him know you there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Oh, he's taking all of that time. Oh, I get 5 minutes? I'll take the 5 minutes. He's on the floor again. He's been falling all over the fucking place. Let me see if it was a real nut shot. What happened? I didn't see nothing. That's it? Why does he get time for that? Why is he getting time for that? Because he landed on him? Motherfucker, you fell over. That's dumb. That was dumb. Joshua, put him in that corner. I told y'all, anything, if it goes to the 4th round, it's a problem. What's up with this motherfucker diving all over the place? Come on, man. Come on, ref. Joshua ain't doing nothing to make him dive on the floor. Get your bitch ass up, man. You closest to the floor. You got more stabilization. You should stay standing. Look at Logan smiling. What's the ref talking about? Get him in that corner and fuck him up. It's a problem. We in for a long one. About to take my other set of shots. About to break my record. Am I gonna get hundreds? Can I get hundreds in the fucking chat for breaking my record? Not breaking it by 1, breaking it by 2. Huh? I gotta replenish my refreshments, my water, my hydration.
Jonathan Pantry has sent $2. That's what I said when old soul, and I got clapped for loyalty.
That's what I said when Oso and I got clapped for loyalty. What's what you said? See, you got to add what you said in there so I can remember. Salutes. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. That's what I said when Oso and I got clapped for loyalty. Loyalty to each other, no loyalty to me. Fuck around and find out. Fafo, motherfucker. So that I said that dog, is that dog in me? It's that dog in me. Todavía, they ain't got me there, man. Fucking L Avengers, man. Alright. After this, I owe 5. I think I might have fucking numbered myself out at this point. You know what I mean? Shout out Raven. Get the medal, bro. I get the medal, man. Salutes. 5th round. Que bochorno. Que bochorno. Some bullshit. Oh, hey, let me tell you something. Jake Paul just hit him with an overhand right on the fucking side of the dome, and he smiled at him. And Paul's all over the floor. Come on, man. You know why he's on the floor? Because he ran so much that his legs don't work no more. But Joshua, you got to capitalize on that shit and do something with that. If his legs don't work no more, but here's what you can't do. That's what he wants. Oh, overhand right. And he laughed at him. You better stop laughing. You can't take too many of those. Here's the thing. Here's what Jake Paul wants. Jake Paul throws that overhand right with both hands down. He is fucking crazy. Here's what you can't do, though. This is what Jake Paul wants. Jake Paul wants to fall to his knees and have you punch him in the face and knock him out so that he could win the fight with the fucking bullshit. He thinks that overhand right is going to win the fight for him. And Joshua's smiling at him. Why is he walking like that? His leg, he didn't get kicked. Bro, his legs are done, bro. He's done. He's not built like a fighter. Blah, 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 blah.
Jonathan Pantry sent $2. I need the bar to open.
Fuck.
I ain't drinking 4 Cognac.
Slow your ass down. I think I owe 7. All right? I can't count on y'all. Right? Not just Zoraida's responsibility. I can't count on y'all to keep track. So I think I owe 7. This is 2 of those 7, which will leave me at 5. Then we'll see what happens after that. Okay? You wilding the fuck out. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. This motherfucker's on his knees again. I need the bar to open since I ain't drinking, por favor, coño, man. I'm working on it. I'm running out of fucking Arizona. I'm running out of water here. Motherfucking Jake Paul's running out of legs. Que más quiere, coño, man. It's shout out to Joshua for not chasing him around crazy. He would have gassed. Right now, he's just having a good time. He's sparring. But Joshua, you got to finish him. And then you got to invite Logan Paul in the ring. Finally, pues, no que muy valiente. Down again. We got to put the 298 in the bathroom for 5 minutes. Something. What's the lowest, man? What's the lowest? Somebody fake put somebody in the bathroom. All right? I will break my record now. This is me breaking my record. My record was 18 shots in the stream. No beers, no nothing. This is 20. J. Leon Love screaming in Jake Paul's ear, we need this money. You can't lose this fight. Shut your ass up, man. His punches don't mean shit to Anthony Joshua at this point. You got to catch him on the sweet spot. Behind the ear, on the chin music. I broke the record. 20 shots in the stream. Need to get you that Gallo boxing, Shy. Come on, what Gallo boxing ain't nothing but running and shit. With some Hulk Hogan fucking, what's some shoes they be making for the rappers? He wearing some Hulk Hogan Ewings and shit. Look at him laying on the ropes. That's an embarrassment. In the 6th round, he's laying on the ropes. And why is this an 8-round fight? And why is he on his knees? He's looking to he wants to smoke some gallo. He's looking to kiss a gallo on his knees all day. Look at him. He's done. He's an embarrassment. Get him the fuck out the sport. But Joshua, knock him the fuck out, bro. God damn. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
There you go. He can't move no more, bro. Catch him in the corner. Hit him with the uppercut that Anderson hit Tyron Woodley with. Zoraida, he's a mess. Zoraida, you know old school back in the day when the fucking paper cup, when the coffee was too hot and it started eating through that motherfucker? Ya valió. Jake is a clown. Look, he's leaping with those left hands. He don't got nothing left in his legs. And this is what Joshua had to do. The problem is it's only 8 rounds. But go ahead, right there in that corner. There you go. There you go, baby. There you go. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. You put him on his ass. There you go. Oh, fight's over. Knockout. Let's get it. Shout out to the ref that I thought was bought. He saved your life. He saved your fucking life. What round was that? 6? The fuck are we talking about here? No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Right? El Gallito de Michoacán on his ass. Shaking his head and laughing. Talking about, he got me. He got me. Somebody put $2.98 in the bathroom for the lowest amount of time you could give them. The lowest amount of time you could give them. All right. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out $2.98. Shout out Raven. Big U his ass. We need him for this football team. Pop Warner in this motherfucker, Raven. Shout out Oso. About fucking time. Jake a dog, ain't gonna lie. Look, 298's a fan and shit. Is he a dog? Or did that happen how it was supposed to happen? Huh? That the dude that was ahead of himself mentally would gas out before the dude that has 13 championship fights would. And get knocked the fuck out. And it was chin music. It didn't even look like it impacted. Chin music is when it touches you and you move, and it's like it barely touched you at all, but it knocked you the fuck out. That's it, man. Fuck. Now it's real. Tell me about what's the word? Fixed fights now. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
Anthony Joshua, relax. You were supposed to do that 3 rounds ago. 5 rounds ago as far as Oso is concerned. Jake, go on. Square up with fucking Anthony Joshua right now, Jake. Jake thinks he's a fighter. Jake Wacker. Look at this dude being a dork with his chick. You're an embarrassment, bro. You're a goofy. We look at you like a goofy. We look at you like Derrick Rose looked at LeBron James and Dwight Howard at the All-Star game when they came out dancing and shit. That's how we look at you with your goofy ass. Y'all seen them? I seen them. And right hand across the chin. Did he even catch him? Oh, hold on. No, that's him grabbing for knees and shit, looking for Gallito. And jab. Missed jab by a mile. Boom. Jab to the chest. Boom. Right hand missed. Uppercut caught. Another uppercut caught, like a shovel hook caught. Boom. Left hand grazed him. Body shot. Boom. Right hand across the chin. Sit your bitch ass down. Whoa. He's like, holy shit. You know why he made that face? Because he never felt that kind of power before. And Bogota. Knocked the sweat off his shit. Hell no, JP. JP, you should have held out for 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes. Okay? Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I clearly missed something here, but I'm guessing El Gallo ganó. No, El Gallo got knocked the fuck out, man. At some point, JP, his legs weren't going to work. What did I say before this fight? If Joshua just fucking chases him around the ring, he's gonna tire out before he does. And if not, he's gonna give his legs up. He gave his legs up. He was on the floor all night, looking for something to fucking kiss. You know what I mean? And then he got up in that corner. He took a jab to the body and caught a right hand over the top, and it hit him so hard that he went. Like I told y'all, I would never do. I did it. I sold out. I would never do thumbnails with the face. I did it. All right. It worked better for impressions and shit and click-through rate. But the motherfucker, he made that face because he never felt that power before. Let's see if Jake gonna try to. Let's see if Jake gonna try to keep boxing. Zoraida, hopefully this will inspire him to fight people in his own lane. Stop fighting old men. Stop fighting little guys. Stop fighting guys that could crush you. Fight a guy in your motherfucking level, on your level. He's a boxer. But he's at a certain level. He's beneath Tommy Fury. Never seen a fighter fall all over the place, tired after the third round. Was that when it started? I was paying attention with y'all. I don't know. Why his tongue bleeding? Wasn't he wearing a mouth guard? I don't know. Maybe he wasn't and bit his fucking tongue. Joshua should turn around and punch Logan Paul in the fucking face. What I owe 5? Fuck around and find out.
Jonathan Cantria sent $2 to be fair. Until this clip, I had no idea Joshua was fighting Paul Conyo. Cold face emoji.
You a busy higger, dog. You know what I mean? To be fair, until this live, I had no idea Joshua was fighting Paul Conyo Man. So what happened was, I want to hear the interview, but I don't want to turn it up. I don't want to get clapped. We already got one strike from the UFC. We don't want to fuck around and find out. We're all good. You know what I mean? What had happened was, JP, he was scheduled to fight Gervonta. Gervonta had domestic violence issues and cases. They knew that. One of those news stories came over the wire. They said, "Oh, we're gonna end the fight." I thought Jake Paul was scared of Gervonta, really, just from how they reacted in the at the press conferences and shit. And then they said, "Oh, we're not gonna give Gervonta the fight." Now in that fight, it was Jake Paul fighting somebody much smaller than him. Shout out Anthony Joshua. He's talking about why it took longer than expected. And he's giving him props for doing well. Fuck out of here. Can we stop celebrating mediocrity, please? If it's mediocre, it's mediocre. It's not good. Can we stop? Everybody wants to be nice. The truth is the truth. You don't belong in that fucking ring. Not with those guys. So anyways, JP, they took it away from Gervonta and they gave it to Joshua. And I said, okay, finally. Some poetic justice. Finally, we get a guy that can actually beat him. A guy that went out there and killed the hype for Ngannou. Though Ngannou claims and feels that something might have been done to him. Something might have been put in his drink or something. You know what I mean? But he went and Joshua took the fight. Jake took the fight. Now this is different. This isn't him picking on somebody smaller than him. This is somebody that could bully him. And guess what? He got knocked the fuck out. You know what I mean? It was pitiful. You can't call yourself a boxer and be on your knees at the third round. It started that early? For real? Official KO. That's a KO. Glad he knows it wasn't his best. Joshua, glad he knows it wasn't his best. Is that what he said? Yeah, I didn't hear it. I can't. I get clippity clapped around this motherfucker. Clippity clapped. So hopefully that explains it for you, JP. But we got what we got tonight. And you walked away at the moment that he got knocked the fuck out. But that's what Replay Gang is all about. Even though I can't show it to you. All right? All right, we miss Shannon tonight. I'm gonna let her know in the Discord. Shout out to Nane. He put up his quart, his wama of Corona Familiar. All right, salute.
Jonathan Pantry has sent $2. I remember seeing Andy Ruiz KOing Joshua and amazed Konya May.
Well, here's the thing. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I remember seeing Andy Ruiz, Coño, sorry. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
I remember seeing Andy Ruiz KOing Joshua and amazed, Coño, man. Here's the problem at heavyweight, papas. You got to understand something. At heavyweight, anybody can knock anybody the fuck out. Anybody. It's just a matter of how it goes down on the night. And that's what they were using for this. They were using his chin for this, and Anthony Joshua. And who was the other guy? Starts with a D. I forget his name. I feel like he had him hurt, but whatever. Jake, they're giving Jake mad props and this and that. Hold them L's, bro. Just like the L Avengers had to hold them L's with no asterisks. Zorada, what the fuck is Jake talking about? I'm the shit. I fought a giant guy. Blah, 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 blah. Also, as far as Oso is concerned, he did that shit too late. Did we not decide what's the shortest amount of time we could put Tuna in the fucking bathroom for leaving us during our breakdown of the fight? You know what I mean? When he could have put us in his ear. You know what I mean? Watch the fight. Also, you got to teach a motherfucker how to do it, man. Till we put these motherfuckers to sleep. Got caught on that chin. His lip is bleeding. J. Leon Love looking at him like, man, I wonder what the next check gonna look like. Y'all got paid. I'm sure Netflix paid y'all good. But, regardless.
Jonathan Pantry has sent $2. Where's my Higgy Young Dizzle? Faculties are declining slowly while you...
Yo, fuck out of here. What are you talking about? Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. My Higgy Young Jizzle. Where's my Higgy Young Jizzle? Shout out Young Jizzle. Young Jizzle, after Thanksgiving, as said in the Discord, had an injury to his ankle. Hopefully his recovery is good. All right, we're missing him around here. Come through and check us out. Shout out JP. Your faculties are declining slowly. Why you throwing smut? What smut did I throw, bro? I threw it 30 seconds ago. I don't even remember what it was, bro. Shout out Zorada. Jake said he got tired with his weight. He got tired with his own weight. Because I tell you what, Anthony Joshua didn't even exploit the fact that he could have hung his weight on him like a meat hook. And he didn't. Just understand that there's levels to this shit. Listen. At the end of the day, Jake was supposed to have more stamina. Jake's the smaller guy. The big guy had it. Because there's levels to this shit. It's not just size. Shout out Zorada, Young Jizzle. Hope you're getting better. Salutes. I broke my record, though. 298. 100's up in the motherfucking chat, bro. JP want to give you 24 motherfucking hours. I want to give you about 30 seconds for leaving us. But 298, if you gone. See, that's why the rule got to be in play. You got to be here when I take your shots. You got to be able to state your name, gangster. Oh, he was talking about Joshua's weight. But that's my point, Zorada. That he is saying it was Joshua's weight, but he should have said it was his own weight. Because Joshua didn't even use his weight against him the way he could have. He could have hung on top of him like a meat hook every time they tied up. And he didn't. Because I argued about that early. So, he better miss me with his Tetris tattoos. Take this right hand to the chin. And bagata! Hey, shout out to Jake Paul for taking the shot. You know what I'm saying? Shot, the inexperience of Jake. That's what it is. But that's why Velez, he needs to be fighting people in his division. If he wants to be a pro fighter, go fight the Tommy Furies. Go fight the people in your division, bro. Shout out Kenny on the check-in. What's up, Shy? Salute to you, sir. I appreciate you. We over here talking our bullshit. I'm what? 20 shots in. 20 shots broke my record tonight. 18 shots in the stream was the record. 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes in the stream. This one was 20 shots. And I owe 2 doubles and a single. Salute to you, Kenny, on the check-in. If I'm motherfucking Joshua, every time he touch me, I'm hanging off of him.
Jonathan Canty sent $2. I'm always here to state my name, and we stay longer than everyone. Konyo Maine. Cold face emoji.
But goddamn, did I say something otherwise? You gotta fucking give me some grace. Candace. Shout out JP for the $2 pop chat. I'm always here to state my name. And we stay longer than everybody. Because you be pulling them big money sunny moves. Keep the stream going and shit on the big money sunny moves. All right, but yeah, relax. You get your props, JP. You get your props. All right? You get your props. 298, he gone. He left us during the fight. He came back. He said, and he bounced on us. All right, I think these next 2 shots might be JP's. I might have gave myself more shots than I had coming. I didn't see any other time where Jake was fucked up. It was just his exhaustion because he was moving like he got kicked in the legs like an MMA fighter. You imagine in an MMA fight, he got punched in the shoulder there, and he went down to his knees. But the rules should be in place. If you're not in the stream when I'm ready to take your shots, then I should be able to not take them. But y'all ain't fair. Y'all was scared of the wheel. Fuck y'all talking about. Shout out to the other Shy. I know Jake Paul don't know because he's not a real boxer. To be a real boxer, you have to box people in your own division. That's all you got to do. Go box some people in your own division, dog. It's going to get less views. But if you get yourself to a position where you believe you need to be, then it's going to look better for you. All right? My mama's way. What round was that, though? Can anybody remind me what round that was? JP, you don't think that's some low down, dirty cartel shit right there? You holding me up right now? Huh? I deserve at least another shot. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I deserve at least another shot to make everything equal and being here. I mean, I would like to say that I'm doing something for you to be here, right? You enjoying our time here, right? Not just me getting fucked up. You know what I mean? So to hijack me and say me being here, so you know what I'm saying? Like you could have said take another shot. You know what I'm saying? So rather got the oddball, which is 7, right? It was 6 and then 7, and then you know what I mean? But no, you want to hold me up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I think about it. You know, I think about it. Because there is a rule. The rule is you got to specify what it's about. Very rarely do we bend that rule. We bend that rule for people that don't know better. You know what I mean? But I see you, dog. Estoy velando. Joshua played with his food. Could have been way worse. I think it should have been. I think ain't no playing with your food in that situation. Handle your fucking business. Shout out Kenny. You know what I'm saying? I think he should have handled his fucking business. Shout out also, I had 2 shots of that special drink. Tastes dangerously good. Can't really taste the Henny, but can definitely taste the cannabis. About to be high as fuck. Yeah, good luck. All right, I don't know how many votes came in after the win, but we got 82 Joshua, 18 Paul. I should have stopped that shit when the fight started, but I missed it. MMA, that would be hilarious. You think he moves on? He moves on to MMA now? If he think his legs didn't work now, imagínate. Imagine. Why Joshua still have his gloves on? Does he have extra padding in them not to hurt Jake? Yeah, that is kind of fucking goofy that he still got his gloves on, but he knocked him out, so it doesn't fucking matter. Wasn't enough padding. He should put some more. Right? He needed extra padding in that shit. All right, this one right here get me to 3 shots left, and then maybe I consider JP's appeal. Since JP holding me up right now. Salutes to JP. I appreciate your kindness from your undisclosed locations. 7th round? It was 7th round? Okay. They always take off gloves after the fight is over. Hey, Velez, have you ever seen, maybe I'll do it on Head Kick Shot. Have you ever seen Assault in the Ring, the documentary about Louis Resto, Irish Billy Collins, and Panama Lewis? I might have to cover that. Very interesting. Also can attest. That boy came out there in the ooh brother Hulk Hogan gear and got knocked the fuck out. And the referee was lenient, like Kenny said, could have been worse. Referee would have let him get up and get the 8 count. He was in his brain. He was able to look at his brother and say, "Whoo!" You know what I mean? Shout out Zorada. Kenny, I agree, but it should have been worse. Should have been. Never seen it. Vamos a ver qué es. Yeah, no, it's a documentary about Puerto Rican fighter named Louis Resto that fought with his trainer Panama Lewis, and they fought Irish Billy Collins. And they fought, and Irish Billy Collins' face was just fucking mangled. And at the end of the fight, he went to shake Irish Billy Collins. Louis Resto went to shake Irish Billy Collins' hand, and Irish Billy Collins, he went to shake Irish Billy Collins' father's hand, and Irish Billy Collins' father realized there was no padding in the glove. It changed Irish Billy Collins' life. We'll cover it on Head Kicks. I'll try to do it the way I do film reactions to not catch a copyright. Broke my record, 20 shots. This is 22 right here. I got to replenish my water because no more Arizona, really. All right, fight's over. Live stream is ended. Your boy got knocked the fuck out. That's true, Velez. Kind of weird he still had him on. I think they come off when you're desperate to take them off. I feel like he didn't exert too much. I feel like he feels good. Like, yeah, I'm good. But whatever. It could be. He probably maybe he got some plaster of Paris in there and knocked him out with a fucking brick. Either way, the motherfucker, you can't. Where's everybody that's going to scream fixed fight tonight? Velez, I'm going to make up some shit right now. El Michoacanense perdió tonight. Velez said body perdió. That guy's nobody's body, bro. Bro, none of y'all want to put 298 in the bathroom for the smallest amount of time for leaving us during the fight? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in my wrenches. Here's my 22nd shot.
Jonathan Andrews sent $2 Margarito de Coto bogus. Disgraced Mexicans. What about the guy that had cement in his gloves and the guy ended up dying because of his life? I apologize. I should have said Zoraida or someone who hadn't had a chance.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Margarito de Coto bogus. Margarito's a piece of shit. He was always a piece of shit. Backed by the Bartels. Can any of y'all tell me which Bartel backed him? He was a fucking jerk off. And when he didn't have the advantage that he needed, he got his motherfucking ass handed to him on multiple occasions. You know what I mean? He disgraced Mexicans. What about the guy that had cement in his gloves and the guy ended up dying because of his life? I think that's the Assault in the Ring documentary that I was talking about that we'll cover on Head Kicks. Y'all let me know if y'all want to cover it. Hundreds up in the chat. We'll cover that. Great documentary. Has a lot to do with accountability. Has a lot to do with no honor amongst thieves. All that shit. Y'all excited about Cartel? Cartell. We dropping that Thursday. First episode is Ovidio. Shout out Velez. Not like he needed a break. Hold on. Let me make sure I finish with JP. What about the guy that had cemented? I think it's that the Louis Resto story. I apologize. I should have said Zoraida or someone who hadn't had a chance. What you mean? Zoraida had her chance. She got in there, JP. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But I'm confused at this point. But I appreciate you. Shout out JP. JP, you gonna grace us in the chat at any point tonight? And just be like, what's up, motherfuckers? What's that meme I'll be dropping in the Discord? Hello, motherfuckers. 298, Ed Bordy, 298. Why you leave us, bro? Oso's gonna teach you how to fucking do both, bro. But let's say we can't. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. But we here for a little while. I owe some shots. So y'all better hang out. The moment this shit get beneath like 5. We got our 20 likes, though. Salutes. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do so. We just hanging out. We did our cartel talk early. Why the fuck Mayo got a extension on his sentencing? Shout out Zoraida with that slick talk. 298. Welcome back, motherfucker. Simio no mata simio padrino. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Velez. We don't read spells and shit. You doing spells on us. I remember when motherfuckers used to try to get Zaya to say spells and shit. CAF, he's from TJ, no? Who the fuck is CAF? You can't get me 22 shots in and be like, what the fuck is ABCDEFG? Get the fuck out of here. No mama's way. No mama's way. Zoraida, I hit the wrong one. Mono con los ojos tapados. Velez, you said that earlier. I said, no, I have not seen that. Can you please put me up on that? Shout out Boldo for doing some dope shit. He always doing some dope shit. I respect that guy. One of the only guys I really, truly respect in this whole shit. I want to see that. You said that. What'd you call it? Something siete. I did 1 minute instead of 10 seconds. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. That's the point I've reached. This can is fucking done. Shit done. So fries ain't done though. Yeah, Jonathan, 298 got me in the game. She went and broke the rules just like the rest of y'all. Yandes Pedro, Juan. Pedro, that's a good way of doing it, Velez. Even if it was an accident, it's a good way of doing it. Fucker. Pedro. You don't put that Pedro shit on a motherfucker. Velez said I'll send the link on Discord. Hell yeah, I watch that shit right now. What? I got shots to do. Fuck we talking about? Right? I got shots to do. Watch that shit right now. Let me know when you send it in the Discord. Shout out Boldo making anime and shit. Motherfuckers are artists, bro. You can't fuck with us. We always on some other shit.
Jonathan Pantry sent $2. The last part was me just apologizing that I wanted to claim a shot that someone else could have bought.
No apologies necessary. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. The last part was me just apologizing that I wanted to claim a shot that someone else could have bought. Word. So that got hers. And 298 put 2 in her name. I owe what? 3 now? Bad motherfucker, boy. Bad. 22 shots? Fuck around and find out. Shout out LV on the check-in. Appreciate you. LV, you still fighting? What's going on? Give me the update, motherfucker. CF. He's from Sinaloa. I don't know who the fuck we was talking about, Velez. No mames, güey. Ya andas pedo. I told you, don't spell it like that, motherfucker. I'm straight. See this? Look. Keep tapping the tip of my nose. Look. Look. Want me to follow it? Look. Right? That's how the police make you do it. Esta pedo no le... puede decir las cosas en clave. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I'm eating peppered and ketchup fries right now. I'll say this. Y'all ready? We've been here 3 hours and 30 minutes. Right? Y'all ain't doing no shots in 3 hours and 30 minutes. No, mommy, wait. At my age, in my time, you motherfuckers would have been in your 3rd nap by now. So miss me with the bullshit. Ain't no judging me. See, y'all over here speaking Spanish. Parece que le digo un trabalenguas. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't care at this point. All right, your boy Jake Paul got knocked the fuck out. That's all I know what happened. If I recall, 298 Velez was rooting for that guy. Oh, I clapped 298, but instead of hitting 10 seconds, I accidentally hit 1 minute. 298 earned that shit. This how drunk I am that I remember that the motherfucker left us at the beginning of the fight. I mean, miss me with the bullshit. And your boy smoking, y'all got no fucking respect. At my age, I got y'all faded, man. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm in a little bit also sleep. That motherfucker can't see. We was talking about the boxer that had stuff in his gloves, the Mexican, the one that beat up the other Boricua Coto. You talking about the one JP mentioned? What's his fucking face? Margarito. That guy was trash. Shy, it's in your favor, I promise. What is? I haven't found nothing in my favor in like 30 years. So let me know. So that what the fuck we talking about? He from TJ? Margarito? Yeah, probably. I thought wrenches could clap wrenches. No, I could clap y'all. Oh, that's right. Nobody clapped them, right? You can't clap them, right? That might be a thing where wrenches can't clap wrenches. I think JP uncovered that truth. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Your boy's chilling at this point. What I owe? 3. Right? Am I right? I owe 3. I owe JP 2, and I owe Zorada 1. Am I right or am I wrong? Y'all gotta follow me. You can't expect me to do it. 298, are you back? That motherfucker está perdido el güey. We don't know where the fuck he's at. You know what I'm saying? Get your fucking shine box. He better not be mad. Nah, 298 can take a joke. Bro, I think Zoraida didn't clap Tuna Name. I don't think she could. She probably thought she did. I don't know if she could. JP, can a wrench clap a wrench? Not unless I take away your wrenches, right? Start snatching them shits. Shout out Velez. I sent that on Discord. I want to see that shit. Random. Shout out fucking Boldo. Platicando con el señor 709. Rocky. What, is this his? Hold on. I'm confused. Señor 7. Okay, we're going to see. I did Velez. It was his last, after his last comment. Yo estoy perdido. Let me see what the fuck Boldo got going on. What the fuck is this? Boldo, don't clap me, alright? I'm excited to watch this shit. I fuck with you. I can appreciate motherfuckers from the mud. Don't start getting ideas, Higa, about snatching wrenches. I'm just saying. Y'all are asking if wrenches can clap wrenches, and I think JP done proved that you can't. Because him also had a whole thing, you know what I'm saying? But if I got to snatch wrenches just to have a wrench clap a wrench, you know what I'm saying? We got to do what we got to do, right? Shout out Fernando, bro. I'm excited to see this shit right now. That motherfucker had on Velez's hat and shit. You seen him? Aeropuerto Internacional. Hold on, let me see if this got an English version. Yeah, it got an English audio track. I hope Boldo's channel didn't crash because it's fucking audio dubbing. And let me hit this volume here. And Boldo, don't clap me. We love you over here. This motherfucker got his own plane. He got his own fucking plane. That's right, Velez. I might be a little tipsy myself. I had a drink in a while. Zorada, miss me with the bullshit. You've been drinking before me. You was a modelo at like 3 in the afternoon, right? Cut the bullshit. You're funny, Shy. You ain't funny. A little bit. Just a little bit. That motherfucker got a jet.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I'll gladly clap someone to prove my loyalty. You need to take 298 Sosa wrench so any of us can clap him like Shannon did Old Soul. Are you accepting another drink?
Hold on, I gotta play it again because that shit was too funny. He said I'd gladly clap a motherfucker just to prove my loyalty. Salute.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I'll gladly clap someone to prove my loyalty. You need to take 298 Sosa wrench so any of us can clap him like Shannon did Old Soul. Are you accepting another drink?
Can I finish? Let me finish first. Can I finish? Can I live? Let me finish. When I finish, then I open the bar again. I'm still listening. Just set my phone down to charge. Also, we're not trying to hear none of that bullshit. Right? I edit the videos. I make the videos. I put them up. All of that shit while the phone is charging. Stay your ass in the chat. We do a vitals check on Oso in about 5 minutes. Shy, you ain't funny trying to take my rent. I'm not trying to take. I'm not trying to take nobody's rent. All right, shout out JP. I gladly clap somebody to prove my loyalty. You need to take 298's rent so any of us can clap him, like Shannon did. Also, she hit him in the fucking head.
Oh, Oso hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone.
Are you accepting
He
another
gone.
drink?
Don't go.
Let me finish my
Don't
three.
go.
Let me finish my three. And then I accept another drink. But you gotta, can I get my props from you, JP? Props from you, JP, mean a lot. Can I get my props from you that motherfucker, you know what I mean? 22 shots in, bow, all that shit, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Zoraida, I'm not trying to take nobody's rent. I'm just saying he asked if wrenches could. I said, no, I got to take a wrench for somebody to clap you and then I give you a wrench back. But Velez opened that can of worms. A tuna somebody. That's what I'm saying. I might be tipsy myself. Un poquito, a little so. Shout out Boldo. I'm geeked to watch this. This is 7 minutes. I am so down right now. This is what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Fernando. Let's get it. All right, JP. I ain't putting smut on your name. And I will open up. I owe 3 shots. Let me get my 3 shots out and I'm straight. I got to get some water, though. Let me do that.
Welcome to Stay Safe with your seatbelts.
Sinaloa 98.5.
What's up, buddy? Come on in, come on in. He's at home?
I'm the Rock.
El Rock was a real buddy of mine. He was really tough, like an idiot. He'd give him a hard time on the street if any idiot looked at him badly. I suggested he take things slow, that he try to calm himself. Do things right, buddy. Don't get carried away. I don't want to see some do something to you or get the better of you someday. He just laughed and told me no, buddy. I still don't smoke.
The fuck happened to the audio? Shit just died.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back anyway. The English is probably bullshit, but I ain't trying to translate right now. JP, I tried, but Les brought me back to reality and reminded me I couldn't clap him. Right? Tunani, are you still there? Tunani, do you deserve to get clapped tonight? And go to the bathroom for the lowest amount of time. Right?
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Right? And then the chat can state their case and be like, man, you abandoned us during the fight, motherfucker. You could have put us in your ear. I mean, what the fuck?
Welcome.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2. Zoraida clapped me, but thankfully I prepared myself mentally. Lol, mad props to you, my Drotha. You did your thing tonight from my undisclosed location.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Zoraida clapped me, but thankfully I prepared myself mentally. Right? Zoraida and Shannon were like, love you guys, but and they try to fuck up and put y'all in the fucking back.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Shout out JP, mad props to you, my brother. You did your thing tonight from my undisclosed location. Salutes to you, bro. I appreciate you for being here with me. All right, salutes. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. I'm enjoying this. I want to do this shit too. Boldo, let's collab on a motherfucking on an anime or a cartoon or whatever the fuck this is. He got Boldo Airlines. Fuck around and find out.
To stay safe with.
But I'll tell you this, the AI is high on this one.
Your seatbelt.
Platicando con el señor 7. Talking with Mr. 7.
Sinaloa 98.5.
That's the Sinaloa radio station, 98.5.
What's up, buddy? Come on in, come on in. He's at home?
I'm the Rock.
El Rock was a real buddy of mine. He was really tough, like an idiot. He'd give him a hard time on the street if any idiot looked at him badly. I suggested he take things slow, that he try to calm himself. Do things right, buddy. Don't get carried away. I don't want to see some do something to you or get the better of you someday. He just laughed and told me no, buddy. I still don't smoke.
Shout out Zorada. I like Bordeaux Air. I'd fly that shit. If that shit was real. Yeah, my dog shit, man. We gonna fly. As long as he don't have no 13-year-old fucking flying me across the world. We good. Your boy 24 shots in. 24. I don't get no props. Y'all are a tough crowd. Shout out Edwin on the check-in. Saludos, Shy. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. We hanging out watching the homie Fernando from El Bordo's YouTube channel. With his cartoon right here. There's something that I saw here that piqued my interest.
Rock was a real buddy of mine. He was really tough, like an idiot.
That right there. And Roku was a good friend of mine. He was really tough, brave, in a stupid way. That's real. That shit exists.
He'd give him a hard time on the street if any idiot looked at him badly. I suggested he take things slow, that he try to calm himself. Do things right.
He tried to calm himself. Let me see what the Spanish sounds like. No, I don't want auto-generated. Ain't there original? Yeah, Spanish.
Right, buddy. Don't get carried away.
Nah, that's English. What the fuck is you doing? Turn it off. What's natural?
I don't want to see some do something to you or get the better of you someday.
Why keep giving me the English? It's weird. See, I'm sober enough. Oh, here we go. Sober enough to notice that shit. Let me see.
Él solo se reía y me decía, no, compa, yo todavía no huelo el perfume de los muertos.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. What in the world am I hearing and seeing? I hope no one putting smut on Bordeaux. See no evil monkey emoji. Before I send this out, I gave you your props, Higa.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. What in the world am I hearing and seeing? I hope no one putting smut on Bordeaux's name. Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Nah. This is Bordeaux's cartoon. I'm watching this shit. Fuck are you talking about? Before I send this out, I gave you your props, my Higa. Are you giving them to me or you gave them to me? Regardless, I appreciate them, right? Your boy 24 shots in, right? That's what it is, right? Yeah, 24 shots in. Do I owe 3 or do I owe 1? No, I owe 3. So yeah, I'm 22 in. We got to count tomorrow. Shout out to that I gave you a props. There's that fucking dog in me. It's a fucking dog in me right here. Right. I like the soul plane. It's the soul plane. It's the alma plane. Salutes to you, Jonathan, for being with us tonight. Likewise. Shout out Velez, mis respetos viejón. Salutes. I appreciate it. Shy, you drinking tonight like on your B-Day? I beat my B-Day tonight, Edwin. Whatever my B-Day's record was for whatever drinks, I beat that shit and then some. ¿Y que se abre la barra otra vez? No. Todavía no. Don't I still 03? I think I 03. I think I oversold myself tonight. I think, I couldn't count on y'all to hold the numbers. And I think I did myself dirty. Edwin, I think tonight is better than his birthday. Yeah, I whooped their ass tonight, Edwin. I whooped their ass tonight. I will say this. If King Chance did not show up with that cheeseburger from GNN, this would have been a different fucking stream, I think. We put Oso ass to sleep. He can't see over there and shit. Jodido. He's standing on the sun talking to God right now. You know what I mean? Otra vez. What are we talking about? Otra vez what? You got the speaker emoji. What, we're playing songs? We play a song. JP would love to get us clapped. How long we been here? 4 fucking hours. Huh? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We have 22 likes. Is it 22 or 21? I see 21, but when I see 21, I say 22. Shout out Oso. He said facts. I don't know what the fuck he talking about because I probably said it 30 seconds ago and don't know what the fuck's happening. We're going to go back to the English, though, because I want to laugh at the translation. But shout out Bordo, man. I love creative motherfuckers doing creative shit. You know what I mean? And I respect dude over a lot of these guys. G&N for the W, facts. G&N for the W. I don't do it enough anymore. I know motherfuckers out there on the truck driving stroll that's like, yo, if I could have a G&N right now.
I suggest.
But hey, shout out to King Chaz. He gave y'all the right shit. He said you can get a burger, but get you a patty melt with an egg on it. That's it.
Did he take things slow? That he try to calm himself?
What's up, buddy? Come on in, come on in. He's at home?
Ambic Reader, Saturation, Ambic Press,
Don't
I'm the Rock.
El Rock was a real buddy of mine. He was really tough, like an idiot. He'd give him a hard time.
That's real. You know how many tough idiots I've known in my life? A lot of them. I was a tough idiot at some point.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 a Higa can't let a few minutes without getting smut thrown on his good name.
JP is very combative and violent tonight. And I take it, you know what I'm saying? Because in the word, I told this to a director one time. There was an actor that was treating me like shit, you know what I'm saying? He's a very famous actor too, in a very big show. And he was talking to me like shit, you know what I mean? Because he wanted to direct me in the scene. It's like, motherfucker, you're not the director. And at some point the director apologized to me for his behavior. And I said, it's okay, he can't fuck me up. Meaning, I didn't lose my cool because dude ain't a threat. You know what I mean? I don't know what I brought that up. Something about JP challenging me right now. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. A Higa can't let get a few minutes without getting smut thrown on his good name. What the fuck did I say this time? I say shit. Is that Boldo that was riding in the back seat of the truck? Nah, let me see.
I'm on the street. If any.
Boldo. That's it. You nailed it. That's him. That's him. Even if it's not, that's him. That's him. That's a good one. Shout out JP. JP, I am not intentionally trying to put smut on your name, but clarify. What the fuck did I say? I'll answer for it. I'm all over the place right now. No shy. See? Even Zorada's correcting me. I was talking about the bar open. Otra vez. Let me get through these three. We chilling. We watching fucking the homies cartoon over here. This is dope. Somebody spotted them back there. You know what I mean? It's dope. That's dope. I love creative motherfuckers. This nigga put himself in that. Why the fuck wouldn't he? Why wouldn't I? That's just nasty business. He's doing his thing. He's having a good time too.
What's up, buddy? Come on in, come on in. He's at home?
Ambic Reader, Saturation, Ambic Press,
Don't
I'm the Rock.
El Rock was a real buddy of mine. He was really tough, like an idiot. He'd give him a hard time on the street if any idiot looked at him badly. I suggested he take things slow, that he try to calm himself. Do things right, buddy. Don't get carried away.
Do things right, buddy.
I don't want to see some do something to you or get the better of you someday. He just laughed and told me, no, buddy, I still don't smell.
He said, I still don't smell the perfume on dead people. Whatever the fuck that means. Hey, what's up? Every time these Bartel motherfuckers talk, they have like a mariachi behind them with an accordion and a fucking guitar and shit. No, mommy.
No, mommy's wait.
And a fucking, you know, mercenary in the corner, draped from top to bottom. Shout out Zoradas. Guys, I have to confess, I stubbed my face today. I had like 4 pieces of pizza and like 5 negra modelos. Have 2 more negra modelos and have another fucking slice of pizza because fuck what they talking about, alright? Salute to you, Zoradas. Alright, shout out Boldo. Boldo's doing his thing. He got a fucking mariachi behind these fucking guys. He don't smell the perfume. Hold on.
To you or get the better.
The AI can't keep up with it. I don't want to see some bastard do anything to get the upper hand.
If you someday. He just laughed and told me nobody. I still don't smell.
He told me, he laughed and told me, no, buddy, I still don't smell the perfume on dead people. Rock and his people raided an office looking for
Rock and his people broke into
a rival clique.
An office looking for a clique of opponents who were rumored to be opening offices on his land.
For a clique of opponents that was rumored to be opening offices on their land.
They found them inside and subdued them. Before smoking them, they interrogated them and gave them all the therapy. During the interrogation, they told the truth about who they worked for. When my buddy Roque found out, he was surprised because he knew the guy very well. And he called him over and told him, come over, buddy, so we can talk and calm things down. But the other guy never wanted to come over. But a few days later, Roque was in Guadalupe, Victoria, looking for a house to use as an office. He was with 3 other members of his gang, I think. He came to check out a house that was for rent, and while he was checking out the house, he said to Buddy Melee, "Where are you, buddy?" He said, "I'm here in Guadalupe de Victoria, buddy, buying offices." "Where are you?" "I'm around here." "I'll see you later," Melee replied. When Melee arrived, Rock was waiting for him outside with the people who were with him on the sidewalk. Melee stopped in the middle of the street and Roque approached the van. Roque and Melee were talking. Oh. Melee was at the wheel and Roque was down there on the passenger side. Suddenly, my friends, a cop arrives. 4 guys got out of the cop. They all got out of the cop. Even the steering wheel got out with a bang, yes. They all shot my friend Roque.
They all shot my... Why is the fucking AI laughing? They all shot my friend Roque.
The cop was there and managed to grab his gun. He's the one who manages to knock down the guy who was shooting at him. But then they already outsmarted Roque and the others who were carrying rifles, but the thugs arrived with rifles, and the white cop they arrived in was armored, my friend.
Clearly, my friend, Rock was the target, and they didn't give him a chance to take out his weapon or anything. The attackers ran.
Shout out Velez. Las negras caen pesadas, alright? The modelo negras fall heavy. That estuviera bien. You're already good. 2 more. With the pizza. Drink another one. Por eso, if I drink another one, I don't mean. That's it. I'm putting you out of sleep tonight, man. And I'm what, 24 shots in? Come on, man. Fuck around and find out.
No, mommy's wait.
Got into a van that was coming for them and moved out of the way, and after so many attempts, they had outsmarted my friend.
That's Boldo? Is that Boldo right there? I don't know. I don't know if that one's Boldo. Hella AI, but has a lot of details shot. No, the AI is because I'm watching it in English. If I watch it in Spanish by myself, I'm sure I'll get a different experience. It's dope either way. Salutes to Fernando for doing dope shit.
My friend R got hit by the anthrax rock and he left. really badly, they would play a solid tune with each other. And when a corrido by Roda drunk that Pedron liked came on, Pedron would say to the musicians, "Relative, make me a corrido, but one that's more dirty than this old farts." And Rock would turn around and say, "Just put it on there, it's worthless," he would say. No, those guys were real comrades. Pedron hadn't been dead long before the Rock.
What the fuck? Oh, so that wasn't Bordo, that was El Pedron Anthrax. Well, they put motherfucking balas up his nose and his mouth and his ears. Shout out, y'all. Tapping in. Just finished watching Jake get beat. Ya era tiempo. It was about time. Get knocked the fuck out. It took too long. All right, salutes.
Thing happened.
Shout out y'all on the check-in. Y'all, I'm 24 shots in. I owe 3 more. He was crazy like that, they say. Crazy like what? This guy right here in this image is alive? I'm trying to follow the story. He hadn't died long before the Rock thing happened. I thought this was a body that they just stuck shit in. It's crazy like what?
When Pedron was killed, it was pure chance that they ran into the soldiers. They were going to throw away a bundle they were carrying and take it to a ranch over there on the outskirts. Franklin, that guy, got into the truck last just to get on the bandwagon because he really didn't need to go. Well, there was the guy as passenger.
You real disrespectful, Velez. And the bar been closed like 2 hours. I bet you it hasn't. We only been here 4. Fuck you talking about?
And the bundle was in the back of the Cherokee. The fat guy was in another car in front of the Cherokee. And in the gap where they had to get out, the fat M got the better of him. Pedro, as Pedro knew, went out through the path he had to
He went out through the path.
take, and without waiting for the fat guy, he went straight. So they went to a ranch that belonged to Chapo, but it had been confiscated. The fat guy managed to turn back, and Pedro took the path, and so he left, turned around, and went with them to catch up with them. When they got to the ranch, Pedro looked over the fence and realized that there were people inside.
4 backwoods in. It's my B-day in 2 minutes. Happy birthday to Yard. Salute to you. I'm lit. It's about to be the Sopranos around this motherfucker. He was crazy like that when he was alive.
They were torturing people, but everything was dark. Yeah. When he got back into the Cherokee, the fat guy arrived. When Pedro's Cherokee entered the ranch, when Pedron got into the Cherokee, they were attacked by gunfire. It turns out that those who were inside torturing people were soldiers. The soldiers thought that the Cherokee was coming to rescue those who were being tortured there. Well, Pedron stopped the Cherokee and tried to surrender when he saw that Chube and Franklin had been hit, but the soldiers didn't forgive him and set him on fire. The only one who survived was the guy they were taking tied up to throw him in that ranch. How ironic, my friend. From a distance, the fat M got burned by all that action, and he got out of there in a hurry. He got to a place where several of us met, and that's when we all found out what happened. It wasn't until he was coming from there that I really liked my friend Roca. Rest in peace for both of them, my friend Roque and my friend Pedron.
They got Roque early, maybe because he was trusting. They caught him unarmed, and Chucky stayed by his side. They left the armored vehicle there.
Wait. He got episodes of this shit? He's wilding the fuck out. Episode 7. El albulón y el tiburón. Oh, I gotta start from scratch. And in Spanish. Happy birthday, Yar. Salutes. Had a detail that was Maito Gordo's Raptor. Laughing at Velez, closed like 2 hours ago. Fuck what Velez is talking about, okay? Happy birthday, Yar. Wishing you many more. Hope you have a great B-Day. Salute to you, sir. I wish money in your pocket.
Millions.
No, I gotta watch the rest of these episodes that Bordo got going on over here. Salutes to Bordo for doing dope shit. I appreciate it. I gotta start from scratch. It's like a series. Only has a couple of animated ones though. What's the rest? Just talking over images, or regardless, I'm gonna watch it anyway. Motherfuckers is doing
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I apologize for my earlier power chat. I misinterpreted your words and tone. I appreciate you, my browski, and mad love. Happy birthday to Yarfremda, Zoraida, and all my people in the chat. P.S. Once you drink your drinks, may you consider me. Force is dope.
I don't know if those two last sentences even go together. Hold on. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I apologize for my earlier power chat. I misinterpreted your words and tone. You're overthinking it, Papa. I'm lit. I should be, shouldn't I? I'm, 24 in? Yeah, I'm 24 in. I appreciate you, my broski, and mad love. Happy birthday to the Yar. Happy birthday to Yar. Salute to Yar. And mad love. Happy birthday to Yar, Zoraida, and all my people in the chat. P.S. Once you drink your drinks, may you consider me. Consider what? Consider the bar open again? And then you said, Force is dope. Or are you saying, will you consider me? Force is dope. I will say, I was disappointed with season 1 and season 2. I'll tell you what I was happy about. A lot of my friends were in season 1 and season 2. I was in season 1 just for a shot. I didn't have no lines. But I expected more from that show. I don't know if that's what you want me to consider, or if you want me to consider opening the bar. So I don't know what you're talking about. But salute to JP, I appreciate you. 24 in, papas. I gotta give my props. 100's up. He has one about Paco Stanley. It's good. Paco Stanley was the Mexican Jimmy Kimmel type shit, right? Talking with images. Okay, I'm with that. I watched that. Shout out Bordo. I like motherfuckers when they doing dope shit, man. Shout out Yard. Thank you, family. I'm officially an unk now. Got an Airbnb later today. Gonna get drunk and hit the clubs and strip clubs. Have your time, man. Make it rain in that motherfucker. I'm gonna have to look for that one, Paco Stanley. Let me give y'all the chat. Hold on. Let me give y'all his channel, so y'all find it easier. Bordo doing dope shit. Bordo do whatever the fuck he could do. There you go.
The Chevy Silverado.
Here's episode 7's link. I don't think we watched 7. We watched 6, I think. Barroca. And here's his channel link. That was the video link, and this is the channel link. Yeah, I'm gonna watch those. I'm gonna spend the morning watching those. 12 normal shots, but 24 Junior Olympic standard shots. Get the fuck out of here, Junior Olympics. All right, you in the Special Olympics, motherfucker. All right, miss me with the bullshit. Give me my motherfucking props, right? With these grays, 24 in, and you know what? Shut your ass up, man. Talking all that bullshit. Also sleeping. Daddy sleeping. Shannon sleeping. Tuna and they sleeping. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Velez, saca la bolsita. Miss me with the bullshit. Give me my motherfucking props. What was that? 24, this 26, then 28, and then 30. And that's it. That's the record. Unless I open a bar for JP. But I'm going to go to sleep tranquilito. I'm going to wake up tranquilito. Get to work. Get It Chapter 2 out there. So I could get on to season 2 of Mayor of Kingstown, and I could get on to Welcome to Derry. Can't close my eyes. You close your eyes, you get lit. Alright, y'all motherfuckers sleeping, man. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'm about to hit my 26th shot. Alright. Fuck around and find out. Shout out Bordeaux for doing dope shit. It's 25. Nah. It's a double. Fuck is you talking about? It's 26. Yo, Velez, man, miss me with your misinformation, man. You sound like you work for the fucking White House, man. Little Velez Bondi over here. Fuck out of here, man. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
Take a bathroom break since you so disrespectful. Hold that. Hold that L. 298 sleep. We put 298 in his third dream already. You're about to take as many shots as my age. Salute to you, man. You're a young man. You got a whole lot of time ahead of you. All right? Use it wisely. It flies. And I tell you what, it gets shorter as it gets longer, if that makes sense. Y'all, I got some, just a little piece of gold I want to sell. I got to talk to you about that in the Discord when I get a chance. Shout out, Zorada. Fuck that, I'll be done after 5. Velez Patel. Yeah. FBI ass. Here go over here. All right, shout out Zorada. Done after 5. I'm what? What the fuck is this? What I say? 26. It's 26. Right? New record. Miss me with the bullshit. Where did he go? Where did who go? A lot of motherfuckers disappeared. Where they at? Where they at? Let's see. I'm looking at the top 20 right here. We got Yayo at 20. I'm going up 20. We got Yayo, Snicker Season, LV, Kenny, Edwin, Juan Quintero, PPS, Deb Heiser, Yar, Pure Art, Raven, 509, Tere, Big June, Shannon, 298, Oso, Zoraida, Velez, and Vicente. And guess what? The only reason JP ain't in there, because that motherfucker been in the power chat all day. That's like 15 of the one shot drinking, Zoraida. That's some bullshit, Velez. You just let me know you a hater. You let me know you a hater. Because anybody else would be like you said earlier, props, viejo. Can't fuck with me. Hold on. I moved my head because my man used to beat the shit out of me. Shit. I was about to ask if we witnessed my nigga take his last shot. Yo, y'all so disrespectful, boy. Made me want to motherfucking play. Don't Stop Believing and just hit the button on y'all ass, man. I'm gonna put it. I get clapped. The whole stream been good. I get clapped just for that song, just to fucking stick it to y'all, since y'all so disrespectful. I mean, how about this, JP? Hold this 26L right here. 26. I owe one more shot. Fuck you. So the bar opening after the last shot? I don't know. We'll see how I feel in a little while. But the fact that y'all don't give me my props lets me know y'all some hating ass motherfuckers. Jonathan, he went MIA for a minute. I was like, where did he go? I had to go handle my business. All right? I'm gonna clap this whole fucking stream just to play the last song. And I'm gonna hit the button. Y'all could go look at the Sopranos last episode. Y'all gonna see I'm gonna try to hit the button right at the same moment that they hit it in the movie. Papa, te miras bien fresco. That means I look good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. Hit the like button if you ever had to do so. I'm gonna sleep good. I know that. For sure. Thursday we dropping Cartel. Cartell. AI 100. What does that mean? AI 100. You saying that I'm AI right now, papas? This is me in the flesh. Shael, pa que lo sepa. No mames, güey.
No mames, güey.
We put Oso to sleep. Oso, take your old ass to sleep, man. Old as fuck.
No. Bullshit.
Fuck out of here. Hold on, man. My motherfucking phone. I win. Don Oso. Oh, Al. What? I don't know what the fuck Al means, Velez. What the fuck you talking about? Al 100. What the fuck is that? Y'all, the older you get, the shorter the days, weeks, and years get shorter. Enjoy it, my dude. Zoraida, this is so crazy, ain't it? A year go by like that. I done seen people's careers come and go while I'm still chasing something. Don Oso. Oso está dormido. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Fuck out of here. Al 100, wait. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No mames, wait.
You want me to decipher your fucking mystical verbiage over here? Al 100, wait. To 100? What does that mean? Oh, al 100. Oh, I got you. Okay. Turn it up. Motherfucker, 26. Motherfucker, 26. This is Sparta. You're a fucking Gollum.
Precious.
Shout out JP. Shy, I was genuinely concerned that you had some health issues after you disappeared while taking your last shot. Salutes to you, JP, for having that concern. But every now and then, your boy got to take a bathroom break. I feel like Tyrese around this motherfucker. What else do you want from me? What you mean, JP? Like he went to throw up that shot up? Listen. All right. There's no way I could prove that I didn't go throw up. But you're just going to have to rely on if you trust me or not. And if you don't trust me, chinga su madre, ya valió. I mean? But no. If I threw up, I come and tell you I threw up. I have to come to the conclusion that as soon as we have responsibilities, it's when the days are just long enough. Not long enough. Bro, that should just be, I'll be like, yo, shut the fuck up already. Stop. It's time. Slow down. What are we doing? I look at my nieces and be like, yo, what the fuck? Be like, hey, relax. What are you in a hurry for? Shout out for Les. Believe me, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I'm lost. Believe me, bro. No, here's the thing. Do you believe me, motherfucker? If I throw up, I'll tell you I threw up. I ain't no sucker ass motherfucker. I can hold the L. I'm not like you L Avengers. So I'm like Tyrese. What more do you want from me? We had a good Christmas stream. I had fun. Shit. JP had fun. I know JP had fun. He been after me the whole fucking day on some Loki God of Story shit. In the words of J-Rock from the Kendrick Lamar camp, if I could pretend I wouldn't fucking feel right. Okay, I threw up. Mom is. You one of those dudes, huh? Zorada, here they try to play me, Zorada. They trying to play me. I just burnt the fuck out of my thumb. Shout out Zoraida. Yes, I'm glad Jonathan had a fun time trolling you. And he didn't even go hard. He went light with it. Right now, Zoraida, he would say that you, his querida Zoraida was putting smut on his motherfucking name. All right, so I will admit he went light, but he went after me today. You know what I'm saying? He went after me today. All right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes, hashtag, rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. It's our Christmas stream 2025. Maybe we'll be back. Maybe I'll see if Oso got the cojones to do 26 shots. I only owe one shot, right? Yeah, I only owe one shot. Come on, man. Give me my motherfucking props. Hundreds up in the chat if I deserve my motherfucking props. If not, I'm putting you motherfuckers in the back.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
I'm snatching everything. Put motherfuckers in the bathroom. Shout out JP. I appreciate you. Appreciate me, motherfucker. Oh, sweet. Shot, man. I get a shot. Let me take my last shot, JP. Are you still with us, though? Let me take my last shot, and then I'll decide if we can finish it off with one last shot and keep it moving. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. What are we watching right now? We're supposed to cover so much other shit, but y'all got me fucked up early. But I'm good. I do the whole. Shout out JP. I appreciate you. Likewise, Jonathan. All right. JP can't get his shit off tonight. How was that whatnot? I gotta keep paying attention. I don't have time, but I have to keep paying attention to Zaya's Big Cartel. I know he's gonna put out some dope. He saw I think he put in his Discord, he saw a dope Joker shirt that he wants to put out. I like Joker. I want some Joker shirts. You know, y'all know why JP's mad at me? Because I said, you better not let me get no money. I'm coming for his collection. He's my size. And JP got a collection. I'm going to leave him with the shit that I don't want, though. But I'm coming for his collection. He talking about I'm putting smut on his name. I'm just saying, everybody has a price. $1 Million man. Like 298. Where's 298? Sleeping. We put him to sleep. We need a snoring sound on this shit. You know what I mean? But for the meantime, between time, we'll do this one. Oh, this motherfucker opened the canopy and took a shot. Fuck it, gonna taste it. Salud. He also right now is praying to his Christmas tree on the canopy. We've been here, what, 4.5 hours? What I owe? One shot? What would that be, though? That do 26 or 28? I did 28. Yeah. No, I did 29. Didn't I say the end would be 30? This is Zorada. This is the end. I think I did 30 shots tonight, man. Somebody tell me in the motherfucking chat. Put some respect on my motherfucking name. Y'all can't expect me to do math. I could walk, motherfucker. I could probably drive. Don't expect me to do no fucking math right now. Can I play one of my songs? That's the only thing I could play without getting clapped is one of my songs. This motherfucker drinking Canessy. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shout out Velez for the Bordeaux anime. Hey Jonathan, at least you'll have shoes. He gonna have some shoes. 30, right? When I take your shot, Zoraida, tell me right or wrong. That's my 30th shot, right? No mama. They the L Adventure.
No mommy's wait.
Shout out Primo on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Primo, 30 shots. Broke the record. Not only broke the record, smashed the record. Because if we do the average by time, I did 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes before. But I did 30 shots in 4.5 hours. Shout out Primo. Primo, why you add all those fucking O's to your name? Ain't nobody gonna take that name from you. You got 85 O's in that motherfucker. We put Oso to sleep. We put Velez to sleep. We put, no, Velez still there. We put 298 to sleep. We put Theta to sleep by 6 hours ago. We put fucking Shannon to sleep by 8 hours ago. No smut on y'all names because I appreciate y'all because y'all represent all the time. Usual suspects. Right? It's almost chaining day for a couple of y'all because I'm looking for a time where we got 100,000 subs and I need the people that been here for the last 3 years to have wrenches. A black on black socks bucket hat will go hard, my guy. What's up? You got one for me? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You are one troll away from snapping on a motherfucker drinking that many shots. 30 shots. Fuck around. No, I'm a happy drunk. Just don't test me. That's it. Shout out Zorada. Her shot is 30. Well, your shot is next. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're one troll away from snapping on a motherfucker drinking that many shots. No, I'm very calm, motherfucker. It's attitude that gets me. Not liquor. Liquor don't make me tough. Me not giving a fuck. Me, you know what I'm saying? But I am. Shout out Zorada. Yes, my shot is 30. That's it. Easy money. Done deal. About to hit that 30. Black on black socks bucket will go hard. The only bucket I have left is a green bucket. I had a socks bucket back in the 90s. Shout out Primo. Somebody just text me 30 shots, and my response is, I'm a bad motherfucker. Because I still going out right now. If Oso called me right now and said, bro, if he said, I need you, we're going to do some bad shit, we're going to hurt some people, and you can't ever ask me about it again, I'll be like, whose car are we taking?
No mommy's wake.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm built like. Boom. Let's go.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. You ain't Eva coming for my collection in my Tommy voice. Whoever ain't treading lightly, Fafo.
I'm coming for your collection, motherfucker. I'm coming for that shit, man. Don't let me get no money, motherfucker. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Godfather style. Vito Corleone, motherfucker. All right, shout out JP. Hold on, I'm gonna play it again.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. You ain't Eva coming for my collection in my Tommy voice. Whoever ain't treading lightly, Fafo.
Shout out JP. You ain't ever coming for my collection in my Tommy voice. Whoever ain't treading lightly, fuck around and find out. I'm coming for your shit. Everybody got a price. Everybody got a price. And guess what? I'm going to live stream that shit. Shout out Primo. Hey, Shaw, I've been in and out lately with the lives do the work. Get that money, motherfucker.
Millions.
I've been in and out lately with lives do the work. Not sure if you covered it already, but what's up with Rampage Jackson's son? What's up with the Diddy Doc? What's up with the Rob Reiner's son? I haven't covered the Rob Reiner stuff. If I covered that, I'll cover that on Ill Crimes. I'm going to drop the link in here. Make sure you sub up. I haven't covered that. I haven't covered Rajah Jackson in a while. I feel like, I don't know if Rampage has abandoned him, but we'll see. Haven't covered that. I did cover the Diddy Doc. It didn't teach me nothing new. Salute. Shout out Bebo on the check-in. Happy holidays. Salute to you. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to your people. Bebo, these motherfuckers challenged me, Bebo. And they wanted me to break my record. My record was 18 shots. Well, this right here makes 30. This makes 30. Ya cumplido mi condena. Salute to you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Hit that like button on the way in. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you sub up to my other channels. I got a film channel. I got a fight channel. I got a crime channel. I got a cartel channel. Next Thursday on Christmas, we will be premiering Cartel, Cartell, about how your favorite gangster just may be a snitch. This is Zorada shot. This is my 30th shot of the night. Fuck around and find out. No mommy's wake.
This is Sparta.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Y'all go get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I just came to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
But now your services, well, first and foremost, you done fucked up.
Adios. Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
And your services are no longer necessary.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomba clot.
Oh. Adios, pendejo.
Adios, pendejo.
Y'all going to the upper room.
The upper room.
America, America. I'm leveling it out. I'm putting it to the measurement. Boom. Fuck around and find out. Play games if you want to. Alright? It's fucking water. $30 shots. I don't know. One of you motherfuckers can do the math about how much of the bottle that is, and then y'all can holler at me tomorrow. But as for right now,
Yo vivo tranquila con los penetration en la casa. ¡Cállate, hijo puerta!
every fucking prop I get, I deserve. Shout out my brother Oso. 30 shots is fucking wild. Do the fucking math. Shout out Primo, bro. You wildin' a little bit. If IB would have been here tonight, he'd have been flipping the fuck out on y'all. He'd have been flipping on y'all. Okay? And I'm good right now. Again, if Oso called right now and said, hey, bro, I can't tell you what you're doing, what we're doing. I can't tell you who we're doing it to, but we got to hurt some motherfuckers. You can't ask me about it later. I give him the line from the motherfucking movie. The what was the movie? Tell me the movie. Somebody tell me the movie. The Town. Be like, whose car we taking? Right now. In an hour from now, when we're coming back from doing the deed, cagao. No. But to get there and get the deed done, JP, you got to give me some props, JP. You got to, JP, more props. I know you gave me props. I need more, bro. I deserve them. Yeah, IB would have been telling you to stay hydrated, and I have, all right? And I have. Indeed, I have, right? Feliz festividades, Sheldon. Salud, Bebu. All right? IB would have been telling you to stay out, and I would have. All right, Zoraida, I'm 100 on the H2O. I do what I can with what I got. I'll tell you something, Zoraida. If Chaz wouldn't have come in with that burger and I would have had to wait till after the stream to eat, different stream. Don't make me pull out the gummies too, though. You know, y'all gonna have to put some respect on my name, especially JP and Velez. Y'all motherfuckers super disrespectful, and then slightly beneath y'all, also super disrespect.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Super disrespect. Tomorrow, if I go live, it'll be for the Andrew Tate fight. I want to see Andrew Tate fight. He's going to fight with his chin in the air like he usually does. And the other guy's going to fight with both hands at the same time as he usually does. And it is what it is. Shout out Velez. ¿Cuánto for the gummies? Here's the thing about gummies. Also done per milligram. Also done put himself in a position where he tries to, corner the market. Here's the thing about gummies. Hours after you motherfuckers, shout out JP, what I do, coño, man. JP, I promise you I didn't put no smut on your name. I just said put some respect on mine. I did 30 shots tonight, bro. We've only been here 4 hours and 38 minutes and 2 seconds. The fuck? Can I get some props? Nobody put no smut on your name. But we're also, they corner the market on these. My thing is, I think these should cost at least as much as a shot, and I'll tell you why. Because when you motherfuckers is gone, safely in the arms of your woman in the bed with your arms around her tay-tays, or the women with their arms around their men's biceps, I'm still sitting on my motherfucking lazy boy, standing on the sun, talking to God. So considering that the stream is gone and I'm still lit, that should cost y'all at least as much as a shot, no? Is my logic off? You tell me. Y'all got the chat. It's for your voice to be heard, you motherfuckers. We would have another night like that one day. One day? So either what day you talk about? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You talking about JP's Illmatic stream? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. All I know is I need some fucking dessert. I need like a pecan pie right now or some shit. Shout out also, he think that shit funny. I can still see his eyes. The burger should help him. Help me? Yeah, the burger helped me. It's a couple. It's like 3 fries left and it's 6. No, it's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 of these motherfuckers left. And guess what? I had them bitches. We mukbang tonight. We did fight. I did play-by-play. Right? We did cartel shit. Get my kid. What more do you want from me? I heard that GNN package is a wrap. Y'all saw my eyes? What my eyes was talking about. I was lit. So I'm going to say 20 milligrams is at least $15. 20 milligrams. But you ain't going to be here to see it. I'm just going to be in my chair hitting y'all in the Discord talking about I'm standing on the sun. I'm talking to God. But I did my 30. I'd probably have to pull a body cam if we're going to do anything else. I'd have to replenish my water, all that shit. Hunters up in the chat if we still going. It's only 80 y'all in there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Right now, my chat GPT would be like, you should have stopped 2 hours ago. Whatever, bitch. Open to it, but explain it to me. What do you mean comedic?
Velez sent $15. Deciduous tree emoji, maple leaf emoji, leafy green emoji.
Yo, but let's put every vegetable that he can put in the power chat.
Velez sent $15. Deciduous tree emoji, maple leaf emoji, leafy green emoji.
The motherfucker put every green.
No.
Right. Motherfucker ordered 20. This motherfucker, I'll be in the Discord talking about, hey, you piece of shit. Even though I'm up to 5 a.m. anyway, I'm up to the 5 a.m. anyway, but I'm not standing on the sun talking to God, so I'm going to be hitting you. This is 20. 15. Y'all are diabolical. I'm going to get clapped like a motherfucker. That was a regular gummy, just sugar and gelatin. Hold on, JP. JP, what you doing? I just put a number on the edibles. Hold on. JP's all the way in. La barra está abierta. Send them power chats quick. The bar's open. Send them power chats quick. I don't even know where the fuck my phone is anymore. It's 12:40. I was only supposed to go to 10:30 when the fight started and then switch channels. Fucking crazy. Shout out JP though. You kept it fun tonight. Velez too, you motherfucker.
Jonathan Pantria sent $30 gracias coño main hashtag 2 shots.
Yo, I gotta figure out how to do this. The wheel was better. I'll tell you why the wheel was better. I was able to control shit with the wheel. I opened for the edibles. And Velez went in. Zoraida, I can't fucking alienate you. And you're playing by the rules, so the bar's open for you. JP, shout out JP for the $30 power track. Gracias, coño, man. 25%. That's it. Hashtag 25 shots. No, at this point, with yours is 32. And I might be conservative with that. It might be 36, but it's 32. Somebody would have to count in the live stream, but as far as I'm concerned, with yours, it's 32. And 32 shots and 20 milligrams.
Zoraida sent $15. Feliz Navidad, árbol de Navidad, vaso de whisky.
This Christmas, Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Shout out Zoraida. She didn't waste.
No.
She didn't waste no time. She said, hold on, let me check in. I'm not going to end up in the fucking bathroom like JP and O.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
While he's, shout out Zoraida. Feliz Navidad. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zoraida. Always appreciated. Always. All right. Shout out 7. Salud. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Hit that like button on the way in. If you did, I appreciate you. By this point, I am 30 shots in. About to be 33 shots in. Breaking my record of 18 shots in a stream. Somebody else could do the math. I did 18 shots in an hour 20 minutes. I've done the 30 shots in 4 hours and 50 minutes. And I'm good. Y'all let me smoke my square. I pour them shots. And I can pour them right here. I owe 3. I promise you this. JP, we getting clapped tonight. Because I'm going to drop Don't Stop Believing when this shit is over. And I'm going to say, like I said on the Illmatic stream, I'm going to say, this shit is over. And I'm going to hit the button. Right? It's just going to be what it is. I owe 3. All right, but shout out 7 on the check-in. I appreciate you. 7, we been hanging out, doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
We covered cartel shit. We covered some fighting shit. I did some play-by-play. I did a mukbang. We did it all tonight. Shout out Zoraida. I follow the rules. She did what she got to do. She said, oh, yeah, we good? Rakata. I don't like math. I'll take your word for it. Whatever it is, it is. Esta vaina se va a caer. The roof gonna fall in on this motherfucker. So is that gonna be the official number, 33? When I'm done, it's 33 shots. Come on, you don't know a motherfucker like me. I'd get up and do the fucking walk on the line and do the bam, 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 bam. I'll do the fucking I'll do all that shit. I can't move my ass, take orders because my man used to beat my ass. I gotta put that on the soundboard. Esta vaina se va a caer. It's fucking crazy. I wonder what happened with that story. I wonder what happened with the owner of that fucking bar. We gotta look into that. Feliz Navidad. We're gonna get clapped though at the end for Journey. I'm gonna do this soprano style. I remember who said it. Could have been Chucky. Rest in peace, Chucky. It could have been Eddie. I don't remember who it was, but it was like, yo, that shit ended like The Sopranos, son. But I'm primed for that shit tonight, and I'm gonna try, and then I'm gonna compare it to the channel and see if I nailed how the Sopranos cut it off. Just a small town girl living in this crazy world. Shout out JP. As soon as I saw Velez get through, I told everybody hurry up because I was gonna send my money. JP Velez came through with the fucking. No, I gotta figure out if I'm opening it for the milligrams or if I'm opening the shit for the shots. But that's it, JP. I threw y'all extra shots. I owe 3 more. That's gonna be it for me. Because in about an hour or two, I'm gonna be standing on the sun talking to God. Shout out Zorada. Jake Paul will be on his knees by now. Looking for some comfort. He got knocked the fuck out tonight. Stop the bullshit. He shouldn't have lasted that long, really, but he did. He did. Let me refresh my water. In the words of Ivy, I do need to stay hydrated. And the record is now 33 shots in a stream. I don't know the average between the 18 and hour and 20 minutes, but it is what it is. I'm going to go refresh my water. I'm going to take my 30-second double or 30-second shot. I'm going to take my 33rd. And then we're going to kick rocks. We're going to do this for Scottie Pippen. Number 2 to Michael Jordan. Shout out JP. We good. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted you to put some respect on my name. All right, that's it. Alright? We good. Props to you, my brother. Them gummies and all that liquor ain't no joke. Facts. Alright? Salute. I'm gonna go get my water though. Yep. I think we put Velez to sleep. I think it's safe to say. Gone for a little while. Alright. Pack another bowl. Got a couple blunts there to roll, but I need to take the time to roll them. Hit the like button if you ever do so. Salute to y'all for giving me the 25 likes. I'm not the Kai Sanats and the Ty Lils and the Platboy Maxes of the world. I'm not some 24, 21, 20, 19-year-old kid selling himself to the people. I know that if I have 20 of y'all, I have 200,000 of y'all. And I'm looking to find those people. And we're not going to wrench them, but, you know, we can find them. It was funny seeing him crawling around on his knees asking for mercy just before he got knocked the fuck out. Alright? Yo, his legs, you can only make a motherfucker chase you for so long, you know? That's it. This is 32. Shout out JP. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how cold I am. Bowl fell off the desk. Caught that motherfucker. Alright? I'm on point right now. I owe one shot, and it's a wrap. Zoraida, have you ever tried drinking and eating gummies? No. I think she said I don't eat gummies. Well, your boy is going to be standing on the sun in about an hour. I thought I was immune to gummies. I'll probably catch this one in my sleep. I don't know. I thought I was immune to gummies for a long time, though. I thought I was immune to edibles for a long time. They wouldn't hit for me. But you talking to a motherfucker that's done DMT. I done traversed the universe at this point. I owe one shot. Shit gonna be like, don't stop believing. They would join JP in the Discord for his after party. Don't act like you ain't throw the after parties for the last 2 years and then you don't want to do it no more. You didn't show up to the old ones, so what the fuck you worried about it for? Throw your after party. So what's the record? So it's 33, right? The next one is 33? That's it. Shout out Zoraida. No, I don't really do that yet. I've tried gummies, don't like them. They give me a bad trip. My mother don't like hallucinating. On the regular prescription medication they've given her, she's hallucinated. She don't like that shit. Me, I'm fucking standing on the sun talking to God. Don't like them. They give me a bad trip. I don't smoke, but rather smoke a joint than have a gummy. I tell you what about DMT. If you're having a bad trip in DMT, it's a specific color it turns. It turns like, everything turns green and black. If you change the thought in your mind, you could change the experience you're having. That's what's crazy. Yeah. Zoraida, Velez 199. We put that motherfucker to sleep, man. I don't mean. Right? Straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
All right, we put Oso to sleep. We put Velez to sleep. We put Teddy to sleep. We put Shannon to sleep. We put Big June to sleep. We put Yayo to sleep. We put, who else was in here tonight? Vicente, sleep. Salute to Vicente for his heartfelt message. I appreciate him. Primo, sleep. Who else? It's Zoraida, JP, and Shy at this point. Who else we put to sleep? I'm scrolling. Yar, sleep.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I hope you're good, Browski. The wrong pipe sucks. 298 Sosa and Velez 408 better come back or we gonna have peeped in the bathroom. I'm sorry about that, Zoraida.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I hope you're good, broski. The wrong pipe sucks. Nah, I'm good this time. Last time, the shot went down in the wrong pipe. JP accused me, the most stand-upist motherfucker on the planet, of spitting my shot out. He's going to say that's smart on his name, but I disagree. It was smart on my name. But I'm good right now. Today I had a good day. 298 and Velez better come back. We're going to have people in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
I can't speak for 298. 298 is missing in action, but he abandoned us during the fucking fight. So he earned the smallest part of the bathroom. But Velez has showed his face. Alright? Aquí estamos. You spit like a fourth of it. Nah. at the When we was camping, fuck you. I didn't spit a fourth of shit. I choked on that bitch. This video, all you gotta do is pull up the receipts. If you ain't pulling up the receipts, I ain't trying to hear that shit. AKA.
No mommy's wake.
AKA.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
AKA.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. It's not colors, it's a bad trip. My HR gets high. I get dizzy and want to throw up. You sit your ass down. Stop trying to do too much. You gotta let go. Also, am I wrong? You gotta let go. Zoraida, I'm a shaman. Don't worry, I'm gonna come out there and shaman you. Yeah, that time camping. Fuck you. I didn't throw out a fourth of shit. I choked on that bitch. I served it up. Niggas, motherfuckers was on fire that day. All kind of shit went left. We had a good time though. It was in the dark. I gotta get a light. All right, if y'all want to buy me a light, hit up the wish list. I got a light on the wish list, like $25. I gotta get a light. We was in the dark out that bitch. Brian was on fire. Oso's cousin. Oso said he's still listening. You sleep. Shout out, Zorada, I know what you mean, Shy. Mind over matter, but I can't control it with the gummies. The gummies, man, my mother don't like that shit. She'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. That medication had me seeing shit. I was like, boy, what you see? Shout out to the heart rate. Oh, your heart rate go up? Oh, you wildin'. That's right, your boy was on fire. He was on fire. He didn't even know he was on fire. I was trying to convince him the next day. I could still see it in my eyes. I don't know if I recorded it. I don't think I recorded it, but I could see it. His whole shit went blue. I said, oh, you burnt up, stupid. Facts, you have to embrace the feelings. So either you gotta let go. I got videos of me on DMT. Both times I did it. And I got some DMT sitting over there right now. Fuck around and find out. There's a video where my OG ranch holder also attested to the shot not being 100% drank. Oh, also, you got to answer for that shit. I hear y'all putting smut on my name. I hear y'all putting smut on my motherfucking name. I take offense. And I'm willing to defend it. So guess what, JP? Get your inner rounds of the alter ego and make it happen, motherfucker. You know what I mean? How much for the DMT? Also, you'd have to probably calculate that shit. Right now, I can't calculate it. How much for the DMT? I got some DMT sitting over there, man. Extracted from the bark of a tree. Okay? Allegedly. Shannon would remind me right now to say allegedly. JP putting smut on my name. Relax, chill. Smut on my name. What smut I put on your name now? I'm telling you to verify my gangster. Zorada, I don't know. That trip was fucking hell. Felt like I was dying. What trip? Zorada, tell me. What trip? Felt like you was dying. I'm going to ask you what you really felt. What you really saw. So I was like, give me a joint instead. Smoke a joint, chill out. That's good too. Sitting in the maca. Hanging out.
No mommy's wake.
I hit it already, right? I cumplido mi condena. What's 33? Can I put 33 shot glasses in here? I need these props. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, tie. 19, break. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Uh-oh, wait. I fucked up. Yeah, hold on. 30, 31, 32, 33. Hundreds. Checks. Salutes. That dog in me. I ain't even bring the Reaper out on you motherfuckers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. No, it looks like I only got 31. Y'all count them after I'm done. Tell me if I'm wrong. 32, 33. Fuck around and find out. I cumplido mi condena. Baddest motherfucker y'all have ever known in your life. Right? The gummies she tried. I don't know what JP the fuck talking about. Video where the OG Rancho also attested to the shot not being 100% drank. Nah, you switching it up. Stick back to that. Stick back to the one that also said wasn't 100% drank. He was probably a drunk motherfucker too when he said it. Somebody count those shots. Tell me that's 33. That's the record. I don't know when we're going to beat that again. 100,000 subs, we're going to beat that again. Grab my bolsita, Zoraida. He dropped the bolsita. I'm lost. I don't know what y'all talking about. I know I got 33 shots up there. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Ivy would have lost his shit in here tonight. Shot, what the fuck are you doing? I'd be like, Ivy, if this was tequila, I'd tap out. Yeah, silence from the mouth of babes. But let us know I've been running around trying to find shit to do, talking up a storm. Alright? Fuck the bolsita. 33 shots of Heno. Fuck around and find out. Do you know anybody? Can somebody tell me if they know anybody? I need video evidence. Oh, also, are you challenging what JP is saying? That's my question. Also, are you challenging what JP is saying? I need video evidence. Right? I need video evidence, JP, that also said I didn't take a full shot. I ain't never ducked y'all. My name is my motherfucking name, all right? Shout out King Chaz. He left the whole bag here. I send him a picture. This would be like, you left the bag, dog. About to roll that shit in blunts. Smoke that shit tomorrow. Also, needs to show his face on the west side tomorrow. All right? We've been here 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's 1:05 a.m. in my city. Shout out Zorada. Shots. That's that dog in me. That dog in me. All right? It's that fucking dog in me. Tomorrow, Andrew Tate versus some fucking guy that fights with both hands at the same time. Yeah. Hey, guess what? Jake Paul got knocked the fuck out tonight. Fix that. Fix that fight. JP, wake your ass up. All right. Velez don't got receipts. JP don't got receipts. Nobody got receipts. I apologize for any unintentional smut I put on both of y'all, cause you ain't gonna go look for the timestamp. Cause you ain't gonna go look for the timestamp. All right, we win. All right, I've taken every shot that y'all have ever bought from me. Everyone. To the point where Suso was in here trying to be the voice of reason and say, gotta be fair. With that said, I'm not even going through the chat. I can't right now. I need to go sit my ass down somewhere. Because I did my shit. What's 18 times 2? Somebody do the math. 36? 36. I done 33. So I almost doubled my record. Play games if you want to. I'm that dude. You have. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. Shout out Zoraida. Guys, I'm tapping out. I need me time. Great live shot and a great time hanging out with you guys. Salute to Zoraida. Zoraida, I am tapping out too because I've earned it. I've earned my tap out. We got 25 likes. We're on our way out of here. We have more than 25 people in here, but it is what it is. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for you, Zoraida. It's a wrap. I stayed up until 3 later with you as everyone went to sleep, but you didn't do 33 shots and 20 milligrams. Fuck is you talking about? You did some other shit that I ain't done. But it's a wrap, son. Last words in the chat. Get your last words in the chat. My hundreds are up. We out of here. 5 hours and 15 minutes in. Shout out to the El Cartel family. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, or whatever you call or celebrate. May you and your loved ones have fantastic festivities. I agree. Shout out JP, salutes. I appreciate you, JP. You've made it a great time tonight. Your boy is lit. I'm done. With that said, I will holla. Peace. Shout out JP. Shout out, thanks for another great live, brother. May God bless the El Cartel members in the chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Hold on. Do it again. Shout out, thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the El Cartel members in the chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Buenos nachos. God bless you all. Get some rest, guys. Night, night. Salutes, Velez. I appreciate y'all. Good night. I will holla. Peace.